I'm dead. I'm so, you know what? No, that'd look weird. Nah. Oh no. Oh no. My carefully concocted plan. Oh no. Good day to you two all. Welcome in. Hope your day's been doing okay. So, belonging. I like this game. So I was wandering around and I found this curtain and I didn't want to interact with it until I was on stream because, you know, that felt kind of bad. I just kind of had the game up on the side, which I think is how it's meant to be played. And I found that and I stopped there because I was like, okay, I found this. That's really cool. I think this is a good place to stop. Happy to troubleshoot along his forefront. Yeah. That was a screenshot. It's gone. He is a lost, forgotten, sad shade. You haven't been forgotten, little guy. I've not forgotten about you. I really wanted to poke you earlier. I really did, but I couldn't. I'm not allowed to poke you without other people watching, and that sounds really weird. That sounds really, really weird when I put it that way. Yeah, that... I should rephrase that. Also, I'm sorry, I am super dead today. I think the washer finally stopped. Did it? I can't tell. I can't tell if the washer finally stopped. First ad break, I'm gonna have to go deal with that. But, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But yeah, that little weird curtain thing, it just disappeared on me. It just disappeared. I was really thinking that it would be here. All right, Shade, come on, we gotta go find the curtain again. New Year bliss already crashed. Haha, what New Year bliss? It hasn't even felt like a new year. I mean, I know it is. I don't know, I don't really get like that hype up of, oh my gosh, it's a new year. It's a new year, new me. I don't get that. I don't have that. I'm already just stressed out about stuff. I'm tired. Yesterday. Do we even have... Oh. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Yeah, New Year, same old me. Exactly. I'm gonna turn that down. He's a little loud. But yeah, I was just wandering the halls and I stopped before picking it up. That was apparently a mistake. We did get a whole bunch of paper as well for making more art. But yeah, other than that, nothing crazy. I'm trying to think if I found any more books. I do think I should probably look up. I probably should have done this before stream. Look up if there's anything else here in the Eternal Caverns, or if I should just have him turn around and go back. So my plan for today is basically we start with a little bit of longing. He has to turn around sometime, and so I'm probably gonna tell him to turn around, and then while he's walking on back, we're gonna get back to Little Goody Two Shoes. I don't know if I'm gonna do voices today. I usually try to do them, but I'm dead. I'm dead. Effectively 11 hours of Elden Ring yesterday killed me. Hey, Diglett. Welcome in. Hopefully you don't lose this streak. I hope so. I hope it doesn't get lost. Twitch seems very finicky about them too. Yesterday Flo was saying that he had to stick around for like 20 minutes before his streak actually finally like clicked or like activated. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm EP. I'm very EP cat today. Also, the shade started off by saying, maybe I should go home. Maybe I should return back to my home. I feel kind of bad. He's been stuck in here 30 minutes into the loop for a few days. I said loop. 30 minutes into the wait, into the 400-day wait for multiple days. I feel bad. Like, I honestly feel bad about this. Like, the poor guy, he was just tasked with waiting. And I've already kind of messed that up. So I do want to keep going forward in here until we find that red curtain thing again, but I don't know when that'll be. I'm trying to think if I have anything to talk about in the meantime. Oh, hey, more paper. I did kind of time it, and it seems like about every 3 minutes something shows up. I'm not going to put down a timer or anything, but it is just something I noticed. Nope, nope, paper, paper, pick it up. Thank you. Oh, 18 paper. Yeah. Yeah, we have 18 pieces of paper. I think we can make a lot of paint, a lot of drawings every 3 minutes, but time ain't moving. I'm talking about IRL minutes. Like, obviously, time isn't moving for the shade. But here, let me just start another little timer. A little stopwatch. I started about 30 seconds after picking up the last one. So, we'll just see when the next thing shows up. But yeah. Oh! Oh, that is way before 3 minutes. Is that a carpet? Do we get a carpet? You know, I'm just saying, the Halls of Eternity, they got decorations. Don't mind if I do. A carpet. It will warm my feet at home. Yes, little shade. If we ever get back home, it sure will. I really wonder if there's a hidden achievement for staying in the halls. For staying in the Halls of Eternity past the, like, past 400 days. I'd be very curious about that. Oh my goodness. I have tea. It's herbal tea today, though. Or is it green tea? I think it's actually green tea. Need to do potatoes? Ooh, what do you make with potatoes? Although, sorry, I know you just said that you gotta go off and do that. Yeah, okay, enjoy, have fun, good luck. What was I talking about? Oh, right, so yesterday with Elden Ring, we got to the final area. Ooh, shepherd's pie, ooh. I really like shepherd's pie. That stuff is so good. I had some leftover rice and bean dip stuff with some little smokies. The little smokies were not very good, though. They weren't very good. They were just kind of meh. But the beans and rice was good. Surprised quite a few people yesterday by telling them that peanuts are actually legume. Oh, here we go. Here's the curtain thing. I found the curtain again. I need this for my home. My home needs to be pretty. I need all the things. Okay, and that was definitely less than 3 minutes. A curtain. It matches the color of my armchair perfectly. It sure does, little shade. It sure does. When we eventually get back. We will one day. We will one day. How soon will that be? I have no idea. Yeah, I kind of want to just have the shade keep going for a bit. Is this the sort of thing where you guys... Would you guys mind if I just left him walking? Like, if I did this part off stream, because, you know, it's not exactly exciting. It really is something that's just kind of best to have going in the background while you're doing something else. But I feel like I also need to interact with it just slightly too often. For it to really be good to have in the background while we're doing, like doing another game, like little Goody Two Shoes. Because I feel like I might glance over, see like, oh, there's a piece of paper, oh, there's a piece of furniture, and want to go grab that. Oh, so this has been a lot quicker than every 3 minutes. I wonder if it's a random time between like 1 to 3 minutes. I'm definitely curious. I do want to know like how far you have to walk in the Halls of Eternity to find everything. But I also don't want to spoil the magic by looking it up. You know? And also something happens while we're just walking and it's not on stream. I would feel awful, right? Man. It's one of those things that's just so hard to decide. Also, who the heck made this place? And like, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. I want to know if I found everything. Belonging Halls of Eternity. Okay. Huh. If you auto walk forward, the shade will not stop even if you close the game. That is fascinating. Oh. Sorry, I want the paper. I clicked back on the game. I just want the paper. Thank you. Thank you, little shade. Alright, there's a limited amount of furniture that appears within this first several real-time minutes of walking. You can also find books and infinite paper. Have about 30% chance of encountering an item every 50 seconds you walk. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so it says random books. I think it said... Why doesn't it say how many books? Like somewhere on Reddit, somebody said like 5 books. 2 carpets. I think I've gotten both carpets. I got the curtain and I got the horse head. So... I think we're good. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Well, some people are saying that's random how many books you find. Wow, somebody had a really weird glitch. So, this is in the forums of the Hall of Eternity on the wiki. I've been walking the hall for just a little over 40 hours over the course of a month. Time has been passing. either by a second every now and then, or by unusual time jumps. I've not received a punishment for this, even though it happens pretty much every other day. Today, my countdown disappeared. Hoping it's just a glitch and we'll be back tomorrow. A total of 3 minutes passed during my month in the hall. That is fascinating. Yeah. Oh no, I think we've probably found everything useful then. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Huh, apparently that if you walk for long enough, the halls of eternity kind of deconstruct themselves. And the exit door will appear. It seems like it's probably just the same door that we came through before, which is very interesting. I don't think I'm gonna spend enough time to have that happen. Just because I do want to actually continue this game. But yeah, we are just gonna have him just walk for a long time. Like a long, long time. Yeah. Okay. The thing is that it keeps feeding me items, and if it keeps feeding me items, I am very willing to just keep going. And that's a problem with me. I should probably do some sort of cutoff. Like maybe if we get 30 pieces of paper, we cut off the shade and say like, okay, little shade, it's time to stop walking. Time to go back home. You're gonna be going for like 2 hours. But in the meantime, we'll play little Goody Two Shoes. So, you know, does that work? I think that works, right? Right. I'm trying to think. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like super dead today. My brain is not here. Oh, boom, more paper. They'll get us 23, I believe. I think. Definitely haven't gotten any more books in a while. Oh. Pick up. Thank you. Oh no, this game's just so relaxing for me. Alright. Let's make it small. Oh. Okay, well that's a little different. I want to be a little smaller than that. Let's try that. Yeah, let's keep that. Okay. And now we'll just have him in the corner. Oh gosh, that's gonna take up so much room though. Maybe make them a little smaller. Just a little smaller. Maybe that works? That'll cover up some of the UI for little Goody Two Shoes though. I don't really want it to be smaller though, because then you guys won't be able to see anything. But I guess for now it doesn't really matter. because we are just walking through the halls. There's not really much to see, so... Oh gosh, it's so tiny now. Okay. Well, little shade. There you go. We're just gonna turn that down a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And now... Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, there's more paper coming up though. More paper! I need it! I require the paper! Oh. Sure, turn that back on. Pick up the paper. Excellent. That was what, 24? Come on. Come on, show up. I know you can. Please. Please. There we go. And audio. Perfect. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen this cutscene. Please. I said change category. Thank you. I'm still very sad about what's probably gonna happen to whichever girl we choose. Because it really sounds like we have to sacrifice whoever we choose. And that's so just depressing. Like, oh, Elise, is all this really worth it? Is it really worth it? Your dreams of wealth. Unfortunately, I think she thinks it is. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're up to 26 paper, by the way. No? Elise, you're not gonna say anything?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay, load. Oh, jeez. It says this one has the highest playtime, so I'm gonna believe it. Because I'll be honest, I do not remember what's going on in this game. And unfortunately, I did not get the VODs uploaded in time, so you guys can't really remind me either! Unless you just have a good memory. Woo! Okay, right. Shift is to run. Okay, I believe that was tutorial. Those are save points. I am so sorry if you can hear my keyboard, by the way. I can't leave the town without talking to Rosamarine. Okay. I'll be honest, Elise, I do not remember what just happened last. I think we were just going through one of the nightmare sequences. What did happen last? I'm trying to remember. I'm really trying to remember, but it's been months. Okay. Hey, Rosamarine. Hey. Are you in here? Okay, nothing in there. The painting has the girl this time. There's my bed. Oh gosh, I just don't remember. Also, the shade's about passed by another piece of paper. Pick up, pick up. Pick it up. All right, 27. Perfect. Keep walking. When was the last time I even used these, I wonder? I've been using the cauldron for everything these days. You know, at least that might be why they consider you a witch. Or at least suspected you as a witch. How do you even cook with only a cauldron? I do wonder if originally there was supposed to be a gardening mechanic. Hello. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? I don't know. What are we doing talking to a goat? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. I see another piece of paper. Oh, Rosemarine! Oh, darling! Are we going on a date? Is that what's going on here? Alright, we are up to 28 paper. Once we get 2 more, we'll turn around and just have the shade walk back home. Hey, girl!
Rose and Marine! Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying?
I'm sorry.
That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
But
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. Then your body was possessed. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. Really? Really, girl? All right. All right, we're at 29 paper, by the way. You went on ahead, no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name?
are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little... Ooh, love the spooky music.
Rose and Marine.
You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was... I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your... My path to fighting you in Kiefberg. Oh, Elise. It's fate. A fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise.
Now that you mention
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need is to prepare it to be eaten. Why do we have to eat our own hair? Alright, Potatoes Boiling, to answer your question from forever ago, you don't mind me playing the longie on the side or reporting interesting stuff that happened later on. You're here for Cat, not the Shade. Now if your goal is to record everything that happens in the game, that is your choice. That's fair enough. That's fair. Now, I just definitely value your guys' input. Because I feel like with the longing, it's one of those things where things don't happen very often. It is definitely designed to be an idle game. And like, if I just use that as Zatsu time, I think that's fine. The problem is that I oftentimes don't have enough things to talk about for just Zatsu time. So, like, it works for like an hour and then I run off topics. So, I think it's better as like a background thing. But at the same time, little shade here. I don't know. It depends. It depends. I'm probably gonna do some streams that are just the longing. I do want to at least play it on stream once per week. But yeah, I don't know. We might just end up reading books and stuff, and it'll just be like a chill background. Think of any longing stream as just a just chatting stream. Because that's really what it's gonna be. But anyway, Eaton! Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair.
Yes.
A part of your mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. I still don't like the good company one, because it really implies that we're giving him our girlfriend. I don't want to give him our girlfriend. Thank you. I don't want to give her up. No matter which girl we choose. I mean, we are going for Leb. Just because that's who we've been going on all the dates with. But still, I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him her. The food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food.
Like you, right, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine.
Elise.
Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. I don't like that things are falling into place. Heck, your experience with the metaphor with someone doing all the side stuff on stream and doing story on their own. What the heck? That's kind of really funny though. Doing all the main story off stream. And then doing all the side stuff on stream. That is whack to me. Okay, all we did was just some chatting. We're just gonna head into town. I'm not gonna bother saving after that. There were no choices to be made. Oh, we've just run into everything. Let's see, have we been up this way yet? Oh, yes, the old windmill. It's best to come back some other time. What? Why? But why, Elise? Why can't we do it now? May thy flesh serve him, was what the crow said. If that's what it takes to get there, I might as well give him everything I have. Girl, I don't think it's worth it. So moose shepherd pie, how the hell does one season moose? I have no idea, man. I don't think I've ever had moose. I've had deer. I assume it's probably similar to venison. I mean, you could just do very simple salt and pepper. Is it like ground or I guess like what variation of meat is it? Also, we're coming up on another piece of paper. That should be our 30th piece. Wait, pick it up. Shade, please, go pick it up. Thank you. All right, we have 30 paper. Shade is now just gonna walk on back home. I'm gonna tell him to... Wait, I never actually saved home as a place. All right. Walk. Let's take a walk. Okay. Good little shade. Ground? Okay, so I think what I would probably do is that I would go ahead and probably just brown it. Like just kind of cook it up the way that you normally would. And then just like season it, starting with salt and pepper, taste it. And then if it's good, great, put it straight into the pie. If it's not, then adjust seasoning accordingly. And just like add spices or whatever the heck you think would be good with it. That's just how I would go about it. Either that or just Google like, hey, what seasoning goes well with mousse? But that's probably just what I would do. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm shrugging. Shiny in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Oh, at least. Oh. Sorry, Shade. Walk back here. Actually, don't walk back there. Walk back to this hall. Yep, thank you. Okay. And when can we come back to the windmill? You're not used to eating wild meat either. Yeah, I know it tastes pretty different. I'm not sure what to really do with more gamey meats. I just don't really cook with them. Oh, hello, crows. All right, this is where the horse was murdered. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
This can't be good. I'd best hurry. I think we're getting close to the end of the game too. I don't remember what day it is. Hello, crows. Hello, 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 everyone. How are you all doing? Yes, we will save. We'll go ahead and overwrite 19. We didn't make any choices. We just kind of did some stuff. Okay. Hello, more crows. Oh, you guys are just popping into existence. Okay. Pardon me, excuse me. I see a shiny thing that I want. Thank you, thank you. Got an acorn. I don't know what to do with an acorn, but we got an acorn. Should we cook up our hair with an acorn? Whee! Don't mind me, birds. Excuse me. It's best to keep away from the woods, at least until I figure out what to do next. I'm so sorry, Lise. I don't even know. I don't know what we should be doing. I think go to town, do some work, get food. Let's go up and then go to town. And we've never been able to go this way. I'd best not wander about too far. But why not? We haven't gone that way. What if I want to go that way? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. What the crows doing? What the birds doing? Oh my god, that's a lot of birds. Another acorn. Okay. So I don't remember. Good. Google said thyme and paprika. You'll keep me tabbed. Good. Excellent. Do it. How do I look at my food again? Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean the map. But that's fine. Okay, story says head to Kieferberg Village. It's also back alley and kind of everything else. The sword says head to the village. And then later, Leb wants to meet me by the bakery. So we definitely want to do that. Where's my food menu? I do not remember. Okay, so these are the gifts. So we need to acquire the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. I know good company is our sweetheart. I really thought tender flesh was gonna be the child. I really thought it was gonna be the child. I'm glad it's not. But I really thought it was gonna be. Okay, sweetest nectar. We probably just need to make great. Actually, I don't remember what the description for the sweetest nectar was. Okay, but food. Okay, our suspicion's at 2, so we're doing fine on that. Rosmarine is only at 1, Freya's at 0, Leb's at 3, so I think we just need 3 more dates and then she'll be maxed. It's probably just whoever we have the highest with. This is a game that I still think I'd probably want to go through multiple times. Alright, food items. We are missing health. So I'm kind of tempted to do the hearty soup. I don't remember what's her face wanted. I want to say that she wanted like, oh, I think she actually wanted some Lebchen. I think this might be what she wanted. A bundle of cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Okay, I'm gonna eat the grapes for health and food reasons. And then we're gonna go ahead and eat a thing of bread too. I could probably top off, but I think I'm gonna wait. We can use it. We'll just eat it. Just eat it. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Granny. I don't even remember how much money I have. She's so cute. What can I do for you today, dearie? What can I buy? I have plenty of matches. I could use some pretzels. Could definitely use some pretzels. How much money do I have? I have 22. I could buy a pretzel. I'm not sure if I really need one right now. Okay, I'm just gonna hold off on buying anything. Bye, Granny. You ought to look after yourself, Elise. I don't have money, Granny. I don't have money to look after myself. I'm barely making by. All right, hello, story. Jeez, so many crows.
In the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosmarine, we must find out what's going on. Okay. Party talk. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hall's bedroom, what about it? Would you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh. I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's all right. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. There's definitely a big story thing in there. I locked up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Elise, why would you do that? No objective, find out what happened. Mrs. Linda sure likes her flowers, huh? I would never have the patience to look after this many. Neatly potted in vases of all sizes, the many bristling flowers bloom in colorful clusters. Want to check any more tea? Did we actually find... Wait. Key items. Did we find a key yet? No, we have the fish key. But it's probably not right. The wheat testament. Okay, we have to turn that into bread. Welcome to Canada, where at least me goes out to fetch wood at negative 15 in sandals. Honestly, I feel ya. When I go outside, I don't want to put on real shoes. It's just like, whatever. I assume you mean negative 15C. I mean, still cold, but, you know. Okay. Alright, I definitely feel like we are going to... Oh, something I'd say is worth wondering about Rosemarine is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or... could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem like he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as... why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay. That's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Lise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Can I just keep talking to her? Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. Oh, you meant Fahrenheit, but after checking it out, it's closer to Celsius. I see. Because, dang, negative 15 Fahrenheit is terrifyingly cold. Honestly, if it was that cold, I just wouldn't want to go outside. I'll be completely honest. I'd be like, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, what is negative 15C? Oh yeah, that's like 5 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah. If it's below 0 Fahrenheit, I don't want to go outside. My nose hurts almost immediately. Yeah. Negative 15C. It'd be pushing it. Okay, back to again. Negative 40 was usual when you were growing up. Dang, you must live really far north. Let's see. How cold does it usually get in the winter? This has been a really warm winter. It's been weird. The average single pull experience, sad, happy, sad, happy. What you pulling on, Hoimer? Let's see. I feel like it usually doesn't get into the negatives. Not very many days anyway. I think negative 10 is usually like the lowest we usually get. Let's see, so that's negative 23 Celsius. Yeah, that's usually the coldest it gets. Between 30 Fahrenheit and negative 15, you dress roughly the same. I understand. For me, it's leggings, thick socks, a sweater, and a good jacket. Oh, and a nice either pants or skirt. But when it's cold, I always wear leggings underneath or really long socks. Otherwise, I just get too cold. And a scarf. I've become a scarf person. Partially because they're kind of fashionable. They can look very nice. Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. What were they talking about? I don't remember. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. Oh, right, that she's not very good at sewing. We could ask Mrs. Marielle to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's all right, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see. What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares. Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Oh, Hoimer, you tried to get your 5th max Ebe? Oh. From standard, got a new character, but at least it was someone you wanted. Oh, and Nikkei. Oh, limit break. Okay. I see. Well, I'm glad you got somebody you wanted. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine. Have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. Can we talk to her more? This is the Rosa Marine, I know. There's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosa Marine, though. Okay. We've now done all the dialogue here. That does make me think that there was probably dialogue I missed. Okay, I'm gonna save over this one again. Okay, go back. This is probably... Oh, wait, no. No, story always has, like, that green circle. Hello, ladies. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kiefberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Rosemarine. Okay. And you ladies are blocking the church? This is bad. Very bad. I better figure out why these crows are in Kiefberg and fast. I hope these aren't the crows that really didn't like me yesterday. Where should we go? Okay, Curran just says, find out what happens next. Or find out what happened. I think we're gonna head towards the well. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Hello, dog. I cannot pet the doggo. I'm very sad about that. Anything down here? No, it's still just the tools. Let's see. Preserve your matches. You never know when you'll need them. On it. Alright, grindstone. Do not care. Oh, hey! Isn't this the symbol we keep seeing everywhere? I think it is. I didn't realize that this was like the symbol for the town festival. It's also the symbol that we keep seeing show up for him. Not that I really remember who he properly is, but you know. Okay, it is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, and I'll be dressed in jeans and t-shirt, coat, hat, socks, and boots if you have to leave the house. Always have a pair of gloves in case. Understandable. Understandable. Honestly, sounds like just good winter gear. Okay, but anyway, break time. Alright, we're back. It took you an embarrassing amount of time to realize Nikke and Nikki weren't the same thing. You know, the names are way too similar. They're just way too similar. But they are also for very different demographics. One is for horny guys. The other is for girls who want to dress up and look cute. There is some overlap. There's definitely some overlap. But for the most part. Oh, that's just my mouse. Hello, well. I'm rather lucky to have my own well in the backyard. Covered in clusters of ivy, Kiefberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. So, can we use the fish key here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I forgot that things break. Oh no. I forgot. I completely forgot. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Well, at least I just saved, I think. Curses. I think I have to force quit. Man. Darn, that's really disappointing. I'm gonna look up really quick. Little Goody Two Shoes. Here, while that's going, we can listen to the shade. Little Goody Two Shoes. You were looking at some stream and you went, that's a weird spin-off. Oh no. Dang, wouldn't it be crazy if those two were in the same universe though? And we've got guns and fashion. Nikki, goddess of victory. New spin-off. New spin-off collaboration with Infinite Nikki. Dress up. I don't actually know if there's a subtitle to that game. But that'd be so funny. Okay, Logo Two Shoes. Fish, fountain, bug. Oh, it's permanent until it's the right time to go to this place. Just got the fish came with to try on a fish statue, blah, blah, blah. Yep, somebody else has the same bug as me. Basically, the dialogue box just stays there. Doing a little side quest on asking about pregnant lady should be doing, blah, blah, blah. Alright, annoying permanent until the right time go to this place. Fortunately, once you know it, you don't fall into it anymore. But it would be good if they fix this bug, blah, blah, blah. Won't stop you from accessing the fountain when the time comes. Okay. I don't know when. Oh well. Apparently it's a well-known bug, but it doesn't actually affect progression, so we should be okay. So 15. Still not home. Did you lose the PowerPoint presentation? Well, what do you mean the PowerPoint presentation? Not gonna lie, that collab would be peak. It would be a very funny collab. And yeah, what PowerPoint presentation? Oh, okay, we can mute. Boop. Also, Neil, with Tonfa, you finally finished the first game 99% yesterday. Good job. Last lively point is to fight at least 2 super boss at once, and you ain't about doing that. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't either.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, load. We should be good. Let's just not interact with the fish statue. Oh, the presentation, you reminding everyone what you were doing in the game. Oh, yeah. I didn't put together the presentation because I don't remember. Yay! I also didn't get the VODs upload, so I'm very sorry about that. Alright, did I do all the dialogue? Yes. Okay. So we were reminded that Rosa Marine basically got body snatched last night. Or there was some sort of double. You had my hopes in me. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we went down here. There was nothing. I interacted with the well. That made me get stuck. If you guys want, I can just go ahead and upload the other Little Goody Two Shoes VODs tonight so that if you really want to go back and look, we can do that. Hello. So what happened now is that... Okay, so if I remember correctly, in the dream... So last night when we went to the woods... I'm just calling these the dream sequences. We ended up with the crows. And the crows did not particularly like us. And now there's crows everywhere. And we need to figure out why there are crows everywhere. We also got a bundle of black wheat tied with our hair, and we've been told that we need to turn that into food for him. You did fight the canonical strongest thing in the Team Ninja universe yesterday. Good job. You only remember me getting run over by a gigantic cart. Yeah. Same. No use whining about Jacob. It's a no. But Granny, what's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. A fever? Is he all right? Leb said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where's he right now, Mrs. Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, we can't go in the church right now. Oh, I could wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. But crows are friends. Turns out, Hayabusa and Ninja are deadly allergic to shuriken. Oh man, those poor guys. They're allergic to shuriken? Does that mean that they can't even use shuriken? Fully packed in golden, the weight head sway gently in the spring breeze. Can I go this way? No. Also, we have picked up a few acorns. It kind of looked like the crows were leaving us acorns, which is kind of nice. Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. I like cabbage. Do you guys like cabbage? I think I've talked about this before, but when I was little, I did not like the smell of cabbage. But now I quite like it. Several stalks of corn stand tall, their leaves vibrant dark green. I think I really like cabbage because you can cook it and it still keeps a little bit of texture. And it's more versatile than lettuce. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. Is it finally time to go to the windmill? The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Raw cabbage, no, but boiled with vinegar or in a salad, yes. The thing is, I kind of like it raw. Boiled with vinegar, though. I'll have to try that. That sounds pretty good. Why to steal our grain, Elise? Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Yawkins' notions any weight, but we should give some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. I don't remember what old Yawkins' thoughts were. I wonder why they're circling the windmill. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Alright, I should talk to these guys again. Apfel's fever was rather serious, it seems. I best pay him a visit before I head off to work. Okay, so it seems like the windmill's where the story progression is. I really like cabbage as noodle stand-ins. It's like if you cut it really nicely, you can make quite good noodles out of them. Alright, so there's the dead horse. Well, I don't see a thing around the windmill, so maybe it's fine. Oh, nope, that is story. Okay, turn around. Looking back. The music's getting a little weird. Alright, I wonder if I can go see Apple. Hello, old lady. I don't even remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. What you doing here, ma'am? Mrs. O'Deal? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How's this our fault, Mrs. O'Deal? You two are hiding something. I know it. Old Yockin's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. O'Deal? All these awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. O'Deal, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoot, shoot! Leave me be, you. Jeez. She's so certain Rosamarina and I are hiding something. Did Miffy spread this about town, or... I do need to find Miffy. I know she's gonna want food. I think she wants the Lebchen that I have. Okay, I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna go back here. You know, I forgot just how cute the art is in this game. It's very pretty. Okay, hello, people. I'd best go lend the lads a hat. I'd best go lend the lads. Why is that hard to say? I'd best go lend the lad. I'd best go lend the lads a hand. I'd best go lend the lads a hand. I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhild. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You didn't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kiefberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I'd best head back. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhild. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhild. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Girl, just stay inside. The crows won't attack you. They're chill. They're chill birds. But if you're really worried about it, just go inside. Elise, or else you love how Wilhelm and Hild are praised for their skills at dispatching yokai, while most people can't even harm them. Here you are bonking them with twirly sticks. Let's go. Also, meta funny of you can choose any weapon you want and you chose the sticks. Yes! Power of the stick. Mrs. Brunhild's rather insecure, isn't she? You know, blunt force damage is still damage. Okay. We save. We'll just save over the same one. Alright, excuse me, pardon me. Can I get through? I want to check on the child. No? I'm not allowed to? Okay. Very well. Okay, yeah, this is just back to them. No, we're already going this way, so we'll just keep going this way. I don't think there's any point of interacting with the houses, so... I love how the music is like a little weirder the further up you go. I'll be your radio until home. Okay, got it. I will try to narrate things properly. Well, drive safe if you are driving. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered.
I've said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Yakin.
Oh, right. I think that the church father, I think he knows something more about what's going on. I think he was also closer with our grandma than... Like, he knows something about Elise's origins and how she's like a forest baby. Okay, because I remember something about how Elise was born from the forest and like gifted to the grandma. It was something like that.
We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav?
About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust.
Eugen's the guy who had his horse stolen and killed. Huh. Well, I do have the window open, but a little something behind me fell. I mean, oh no, it's cursed. It's actually kind of weird because it's not very windy today. That is actually quite weird because Nyan's not in here. Well, it's a little breezy. I'm cursed. Clearly, I'm cursed.
Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-ons.
Because he was stolen from, or because he had no horses to steal the grain with?
Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Giftberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that.
Gustav seems like a really upstanding guy. I hope he's not two-faced. I mean, he's basically the town leader.
I ought to head back to church. Is that for feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. Lev will fill you in, I'm certain.
Will do, Mr. Gustav. Oh. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
Now that you mention it.
That's rather risky, Rosemary. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth the try, I'd say. All right, I'll see what I can find out. Elise, I don't think that's a good idea. I still don't think this whole thing is a good idea. Also, there is the old windmill. Like, we might not be able to grind the grain very easily. I mean, this would certainly be easier, but there's probably an oven in the other one too. All right, party talk. Oh, okay, no, nothing new. Hello, lads. Oh, can I not talk? Y'all have exclamation points. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. And when did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Henrik came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. You know, there's quite a few windows in there. You could draw them away. Are you standing here all day? How about you could draw them away? Maybe if you scare some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav. Then the windmill could still be available, and... We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. I suppose I'll be guarding it all day. I best have a word with Mr. Eugen. He is the one with the key. Where's Marine's right? I have to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but... You know, why lock it up? It's not like birds can open doors anyway. Right? Like, locks are only going to prevent people from getting in there. If the door was shut before, it wouldn't stop the birds. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen. Or I was wondering about the key. Let's start with you're rather trusted. With the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kiefberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind. But I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key. I will only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's all right, Elise. There's no better place than Kiefberg, lad. Well, we tried. He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's nothing more I can do. I suppose I'll try talking to him later. Okay. Okay. We'll talk to him later. Hello, ladies. Probably same dialogue. Yeah. Same dialogue. Probably same for them, too. I guess we'll just head back to the church. Dang, they're even attacking the fruit? I guess that makes sense. I mean, if you leave food out, the birds will go for it. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Ceramic Grove of Wheat. Village Square. I don't know why I have 20 saved. A lot of these are really close to each other. 9/24. Oh my goodness, this was all the way back in September. Let's see. 9/24, 9/24. Okay, yeah, it is. No, there's time spent. So. It's not like we've really done anything. We just talked to people. No decisions have been made that I know of anyway. Okay, yada yada. The crows, I'll keep burgers thick with them. Okay, this is bad, very bad, yada yada. Okay. Hello? Okay, so there's story. I'm gonna check up top really quick. I don't think there will be anything. Just more crows. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading a spring cheer all across Kiefberg. Wait, if it's spring, how is the wheat ready? How did the wheat grow fast enough? Oh, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume? No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Elizabeth. We can tell her. Apfel's fine now, as you can see, but last night he... I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but... Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. He kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it.
Please collect yourself, Mrs. Elizabeth.
That's right, Mrs. Elizabeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat sickness somehow, but... Oh right, the goats are really sick too. I forgot about that. It doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. Girl, lady, it's not your fault. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out and their heads were severed too.
You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible.
Okay, why is this not the talk of the town? Why are the crows the talk of the town and not the fact that two goats had just been murdered by having their tongues ripped out and their heads severed? Like, how is that not the main topic? How is it the crows around the grain house? Were these originally meant to happen on different days?
I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible.
What am I to do with one sick goat, Father?
We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth.
You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothy. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you.
Come, I'll walk with you. I'll walk with you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later.
Oh boy, work time. Man, today's messy already.
It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I have to figure out how I'm gonna get my hands on that key.
Well, he said he'll be done with it this evening. Alright, so it is still work time.
You look awful, Leb. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apple so ill has me worrying about him all night. Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions. Speaking of the witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much Volyakin's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Leb, if this is about last night, Elise... What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you.
Oh no, I don't remember what happened last night. Oh, I do not remember.
They gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustave was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he...
Oh, that old geezer better not have.
Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise.
Was he ever?
Elise... It's not fair, Leb. I came here to... Don't mention it. I did what I had to. It's not a matter of duty, Leb. I truly... It's all right, Elise. I didn't think twice. In fact, I simply did it. You're always like this, Leb. I'll do it again if need be, Elise. Leb. Move along now. I'll see you later. Okay. Leb's doing so much for everyone all the time. I don't want to be adding to her stress.
I don't remember. Kat was on such a bender she doesn't remember what she did last night. I don't. Alright, so help Marlon with the chickens, help Guido chop some wood. Oh no, I'm terrible with both of those. Alright, meet Leb by the bakery or ask Eugen about the key. I'm gonna do so bad on the tasks. I think I'm gonna save scum these ones. Gosh, I don't remember. I feel awful. Okay, let's just save. Okay.
Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosemarine. Folks won't let me through at all, and Mr. Eugen won't give me the key. I see. If you could somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know. You do have that oven in the backyard, but... That's true. Why don't we use that instead, Rosemarine? No, I see those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering in the windmill, huh? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything else I can do, Rosemarine. If only I could go back in time, huh?
Go back in time to do what? Are they telling me to reload a save? Can I talk to you?
Is everything all right, Mrs.
Mariel?
Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Groon all morning. I had a word with Miss Elizabeth.
I had to wait with Miss Elizabeth early this morning. Groon was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight.
It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothy and Leb. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Groon. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way.
Chill. I know you're pregnant, but chill.
I see why Mrs. Elizabeth was praying about folks spreading nonsense about her. I heard a cat. Okay, he has a task. Or is that work? Can I... Hello? Can I interact?
Ah, there you are, Elise.
You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig.
All of Kiefberg's troubled, lass. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Premeldorf after the festival.
In Premeldorf, Mr. Ludwig?
My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too.
Think he doesn't look old enough to have grandkids, but okay. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig?
Such a long way to Premeldorf.
It's really not that far away.
Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away.
More cabbages, Mr. Ludwig?
They need daily tending too, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear?
Why would he do such a thing?
Young lads are lazy, that's why. Yeah, understandable.
I wouldn't say that's what lazy folks would do, but... Oh, she gone. Okay, so this one's a task. I do have a choice.
Ah, you're just who I need, Elise.
Is there anything I can help with, Mr. Guido?
I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today.
Maybe later. I might find some time later, Mr. Guido.
This is bad. Frey's got her hands full too.
Yeah. Hey.
I've been struggling, I can't lie.
Struggling, Mr. Tristan?
Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise.
A reminder that 32 years old is the youngest who can legally have grandkids around here. That would mean that you and your kid had kids. Or at least a kid at 16. I'd be terrified. Absolutely terrified. I need my tea. Just give me a second. I'm just, Have my nice hot tea. I think my hands are cold. And I forgot just how brutal this game can be on my voice.
I've told him as little as I can about the horses too.
But Apfel getting that fever is a different story. I understand.
These crows are a mystery too. What did you see yesterday, Elise?
By 20, most of your school friends had already had a kid. Joys of the boonies. The thing is that I know people who got married and had kids like immediately, but at the same time, I haven't really stayed friends with people from high school, so I don't actually really know what a lot of them are doing. 'Cause they're early, I guess. Yeah, something like that.
What did you see yesterday, Elise?
Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugen's horse last evening. That was all. They flew away when I got too close. Then I ran back to town. Oh, right. Okay, so last night was the horse thing. And, Leb stepped up, or like, stepped in for me and got heat from people. That's what that was all about.
We ought to have believed you, lass.
All we can do now is keep our focus on the festival.
Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if we'll last until Saturday.
I do wonder about that. I can only hope nothing else happens today.
Yeah.
Okay, we got more ladies. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday.
At least he's been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Ma'am, why do you gotta be so rude?
Why you gotta be so rude? No, that, Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, that's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise.
Threat? How am I the one threatening? She's the one who attacked first.
Meanwhile, you're probably never having one unless you win the lottery. Oh. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. I think I need head pats for chat. Oh no, you might find somebody. I know Owl and I don't plan on having kids, but, you know. His brother also doesn't plan on having kids, nor does my sister. So it's just kind of like, well, my brother is the only one who wants to have kids, but he's having trouble finding a girl. I keep telling him that he should probably just suck it up and try a dating app. I know that they suck, but he's not gonna find anyone just staying at home working all the time. All right, I need to turn the prices back up on those. And I guess won't be happy about it, but yeah. The celebrations are over. It's back to normal. Why, there's hardly need to threaten folks like that, Elise. Yeah, having kids in this economy? Yeah, my brother at least gets paid well. He's actually in the process of moving cross country back over to this side. My mom went with them, so they are currently driving their way across the US. You gonna let the bloodline die with you? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think about it occasionally. Like, do I actually want kids? Dating app is the only way you'd meet new people that aren't half the world away. Yeah. Dating apps they have a lot of issues, unfortunately. Mostly just that there's an innate power imbalance in them. But you meeting people, says the guy watching a stream. But also I feel you. It's so hard to get out and meet people. It's so hard doing that. It's like I actually have to go outside and do things and talk to the people out there. Like, what the heck? All right. How is this a threat, Mrs. Elma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm.
Eek! Don't say it! You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that?
Oh, you were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch. But there's nothing else I can say. I don't think it's a good idea to say because I'm the witch, but it'd be funny. Girl you interact with that isn't family. The closest is like an 8-hour drive away. My condolences. My condolences, man. There's There's nothing else I can say. As I have your best friend, you're still a few hours a country border away. Okay, yeah, you did say country, not county border. Yeah, country border. I'm so sorry, man. Mrs. Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Mrs. O'Deal. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. What? I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what this is. Come now, O'Deal, let's get you home. These old hags need to find other ways to use their time. Dang hags. Hello, lady. Ah, hello, ladies. You guys are really far from other people. I'm not particularly far from people. But I'm not particularly close with, like, relationship close with people. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not, like, physically far away from where people gather. I just don't like going out. You know, surprising number of people on Vermont and upstate New York. You often joke you speak to more Swedish people on a weekly basis than Quebecois. Quebecois? I'm not saying that correctly. Hello, ladies. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. Or Ariane. Oh, that's good. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Henry's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words. Mrs. Wilma. It's best I go visit Mrs. Elizabeth first chance I get. Québécois? Québécois? Québécois. 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 Okay. Being online is just the normal way nowadays. Yeah, it really is. At the same time, it feels weird. She wants me help with chickens, right? Crows, crows, and more crows. They're everywhere, aren't they, Mrs. Marlin? We can only hope they haven't broken into the chicken coop. Won't you go have a look for me, Elise? I'm busy. I'm sorry, I don't have enough time right now. I guess I'll ask someone else to check on those hens. Why don't you just do it yourself? You're standing outside. Had a Christmas party that you met a ton of people you play with, including one that you have played with for more than 10 years. That's cool. Okay, I don't need water yet. I don't want the fountain to soft lock me again. Hello, lads. He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's no more I can do. I suppose I'll try talking to him later. Oh, hey! Hey, we got out of the hall. All right, Shay's out of the Hall of Eternity. Very nice. when we get to his place, like in the longing where we can actually do stuff, we'll go ahead and pause this game and full screen that one, I think.
We ought to have believed you last night, Elise.
That's all right, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. You saw that guy for the first time. Weird seeing someone that seems like a stranger, but knowing for so long. Yeah?
I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Ah, Elise, I was hoping to have a word about them. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise.
What do you mean, Mr. Gustav?
The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jochen all evening.
Yes, I know.
You'd have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Led's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted.
I don't, Mr. Gustav.
Old Jochen, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see.
Oh my goodness, there's so many doors in that game. I can only hope he hasn't been spreading anything about town.
Dang old Jochen.
Flo, you saw that guy for the first time. Weird seeing someone that seems like a stranger but knowing for so long. Yeah, it feels really weird. Alright, who are we supposed to talk to about the cabbages? There was somebody. No, not that. Can we look our quest log at all? L. Okay, no, that's just the dialogue. You often push to meet the people that are close-ish, but you're too poor to travel much. Yeah. Okay, so now that we've talked to people. Oh, right, map. Map is where everything is. Cascade jump out the key. Past is all those. Okay, wait. I'm sorry, Shade. I really want to see where you're going. And I can't right now. So, hello, lads. Actually, wait, there was somebody. We still haven't seen Muffy yet today. Okay, did we go this way? Alright, there's the task. Wait, did we somehow complete it? No? Darn it, I don't remember who we were supposed to talk to about that. I'm just saying, like, somebody? Do you guys remember who it was? Because I'm sure we would get reward from it. I just don't remember who it was supposed to be. And people are rightfully afraid to come to a foreign speaking place to meet a man they've only seen online. Yeah, that's completely fair. He wouldn't trust you that much either. I'm sure you're trustworthy. But also, I probably wouldn't go off meeting people. At the very least, I would definitely want to do like an actual face call with somebody first. Just because then it would feel a lot more, like, I guess real in a way. Guess I'm just going to overwrite that one. If only I could go back in time. Who was I supposed to talk to? Gosh, I don't remember. Because I don't remember. Ah! Okay. okay. Yeah, this is the same symbol. I wonder if there's still something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw, and there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. Okay, maybe we go back to the windmill? Maybe? I guess we can do that. Oh, at least I won't go this way. Up here, maybe? Okay, yes, so here's the windmill. It does say that we can go in. So, it is time, though, for our 3-minute break. So please, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. I think we're gonna go into the windmill. And then maybe do a little bit of the longing. A little bit more. Because I don't want that to have to sit overnight. But I want to do the windmill first. So, okay, anyway, 3 minutes. Welcome back. So, since you're not starting anything big because you're going back home in 2 days and playing Path of Exile 2, you decide to start Neo 2 with Tonfa. OMG, you're missing your skills so much. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I can say. Well, I'm gonna do something really quick. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but a little bit of longing, just really quick. Also, turns out I just heard something drop from the ceiling. Okay, Shade. I don't know what it was. I'll need to mute little Goody Two Shoes for a second. Okay. I'm sorry, little Goody Two Shoes. You just need to be muted. We have a shade to watch. Okay, so that's the gate that we came out of. So we do want to go back this way. You know, funny thing is that even though I muted little Goody Two Shoes for you guys, I still hear it. Oh, big stairs. Okay, I do remember us coming through here. Wait, is that like a bone on the floor? Yes, time is finally moving forward again. It is finally moving forward. I think there's like a bone on the floor there. Ah, what's that? Ah, part of my instrument. If I gather all of them, I will be able to make some music at home. I now have 2 instrument pieces. Very nice. Maybe we haven't actually been through here? Okay, I do want to take a look at the other end of the hall. I'm just hearing the little Goody Two Shoes music the entire time. It's kind of really funny. And what here? No nice somber. No nice somber music. Instead, you guys also get this music. Cole, please. Thank you. No. Told you before you learned English watching a Scottish YouTuber, right? Well, yesterday you got angry at that boss and started swearing with a Scottish accent. I see. I need to move this so I'm not killing my neck. You can't do a Scottish accent on demand. I see. Ooh, this area's pretty. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost. Wait, did we come through here already? Wait, I feel like we've been through here, right? Okay, I think this is the way back home. Let me pick up that coal. Never mind. Okay, if I tell him to walk to it. Okay, yes, that is the way home. Okay. So we don't need to go that way. Wait, give me coal. I need coal. Thank you. And I do understand not being able to do stuff on command. I understand completely. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of doors. Alright, let's not go through those yet. Let's go this way. Jeez, I keep hearing sounds from the game and it keeps making me think, or from like little Goody Two Shoes, and it keeps making me think that it is my cat. Because it just sounds so similar to when Jan is like really wanting attention. Oh, there's a door that's not open. Wait, if we go down, wait, down. Go down. Down. Okay. What's down here? Come on, little shade, you can do it. What was that readjustment? Okay, I think this is where we just came out of. Like, this is the way... Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way back to the cave that we just came through. Yeah. Also, you don't sweat much in... Oh, swear much in French? Because that's not how you learn to speak French. You did learn English with a bunch of swearing. Oh no. You know, it do be that way. You know, if you're creative, you can really get some very interesting insults in English. Let's go to the store. Wait, it's a pickup. Oh, I think it disappeared. Darn it. Alright, what we got? Enter door? This door should lead to the library, but it's blocked from the other side. I will add this event to my list of disappointments. I now have 1 disappointment. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna remember this place. Just remember that. I'm gonna end up with too many places that I want to remember, but... this will at least lead me to the library eventually. I guess it's probably a shortcut to the library. But who really knows? Ooh, is that something red? Okay, I am gonna full screen the game. I'm so sorry, I know that completely messes with things. Just give me a second. We're gonna have like a sort of full screen-ish version of The Longing. And I'm gonna turn off the other Longing. Don't worry about it. This makes sense, I swear. I swear it makes sense. Okay. There we go. Ah! No, it went away! No! Oh, it's because it's under the other game. Wait, okay. I understand. I understand what I did. If I can find it. Wait, what? No, it should be... I am way more confused now. Okay, I don't know what I did. Oh well, whatever. It works now. A piece of clay. I have some red color from my paintings. Yay! Actually, wait. Before we go up there, is this a passageway? I'm assuming it is. Where does this go? That was a loud fall. Okay, once we find something for the shade to work on, then we're just gonna leave him. Just gonna leave him to do his thing while we continue little Goody Two Shoes. Loneliness is real. Oh, okay. All right, man. Oh, wait, can we go to the right here? We can. It's like a little hidden path. That's cool. Pick up. part of my instrument. If I gather all of them, I will be able to make some music. I have now 3 instrument parts. I don't know how many parts there are total. Okay, I have no idea where we are. At all. This place is very dark. Oh, I hope we find the Matok here. Or is this the way out? I know that there's a way to escape. Feels kind of lonely. Well, I know that's kind of the entire point of this game. Like, it just feels lonely. Anything interesting up here? This feels so weird with little Goody Two Shoes music in the background. I wish I had someone to talk to, but I can still talk to myself after all. I just need to sit down for a while and sort out my thoughts. Oh. Lump of coal. Oh boy, more coal! Can I pick it up? Very nice. Wow, that was another one that fell behind us. I'm not gonna grab it, but... Wow, this area has a lot of coal. Can I keep going? I can keep going. Okay, where in the world are we? I am so lost now. Pick up? Oh, paper? Nice. La, 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 la. I like the smell of the earth. Me too, buddy. It's certainly a different experience like this. Like, we just have cheery little anime girl music in the background. Oh, here we go. This is different. You were asleep for the past 3 beam riders. This is okay. This jump is too exciting for my taste. I better wait for that stalactite. Yes, for the stalactite to come down first. I guess that could happen in a week. Okay, wait. Okay, with this, I actually want to do a calendar. Or... maybe not necessarily a calendar, but like a list of what day things are going to happen. So... maybe like a Google Doc would be best. Okay, new Google Doc. I'll just call it the longing events. Okay, so events. The first one is going to be stalactite. And that one is 1 week or day. Okay, should I put it down for when the timer, for what the timer will be, or the actual day? Because it'd be day 7 or 392 on timer. Okay. I'll write it down like that. And then we are definitely going to save this place as the stalactite room. I just heard something drop from the ceiling. I don't know what. It's probably just more coal. I guess we just keep going. Day does sound easier, but time would be more precise. Yeah. I figure if I just write down both, then that makes the most sense. What the heck? It's like it doesn't want me to smile today. What the heck? I can't smile. I can't open my mouth. I can't smile. Why can't I smile? What? Oh, there we go. Now I can. Get depressed cut. No, not already. Okay, so we came out of this store. I want to see if we can recognize where we are. Because I want to start learn. Come on. Come on, Jade. No, down here. Down here. Thank you, buddy. I wonder how big these caves really are. They are quite large. I don't know how big these really are. But I do believe the answer is big. I wonder if the shade ever needs to sleep. Ooh. Hello, treasure room. Use Matok. I don't have the Matok. The treasure is behind a nearly impenetrable window of crystal glass. Not that I could make much use of it anyway. Okay. Let's definitely save the treasure room. You're surprised the inverted hat is still red. I should probably change it so it's not, but... It's just because I had to use a green screen in the past, and so I still need the green screen to be green. That's why I only invert shades. A piece of chalk. Now I will be able to paint the pale moon that will remain forever enshrouded. Oh. Wait, how does he even know what the moon is? Wait, little guy, how do you know what the moon is? What is the moon to you? Okay, we made it back here. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go back. I don't know where to get the Matok. I should probably go and try and find that. Okay, the little Goody Two Shoes music is actually kind of driving me insane a little bit. Yeah, I know. The treasure is behind there. Just keep walking for a little bit, guy. My dude. Hey, why did one longing show up but not the other? I don't understand what's going on. Oh. Can we pick that up? Thank you. He even stopped for that little piece of coal. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. What the heck? Why am I so depressed today? I am truly alone. Buddy, I know, but come on, we don't gotta be depressed about it. Not that depressed. Okay, pick up. More coal. It was kind of messed up to call the coal his brothers when we're gonna burn them. Like, isn't that pretty messed up? I think that's pretty messed up. Probably because you're alone in this big dark cave. Yeah! Yeah, probably. you know, I'd probably be feeling pretty alone too. Okay, so that's where we came from. The lone guardian is patrolling the empty streets. Okay, we went through there. I know that there were branching paths, but we're just gonna go this way right now. Why? I don't know. We're just wandering. Katerra cannot today. I really can't. I just can't. I can't even smile. It's depressing. Okay, so we're back here. Okay. I guess we're just exploring the right side now. What if we just tell him to walk to a random place? If we tell the shade to walk to a random place, where would we end up? I guess somewhere random, right? I really want to find them and talk, because what I really want to do is I want to start harvesting crystals so that we can decorate our house. That is what I really want to do. Did we go up or down before? I think we went up, but I'm not positive. Yeah, okay, we've not been here. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. Alright, what does this pick up? A piece of flint. I used two of them to start a nice fire at home. Okay. Climb. A defeat. I now have 2 disappointments. Okay. I mean, I'm sure we can go backwards here. The funny irony is that Squiggly Cat could never frown. I was stuck at with a perpetually happy face. And now Christmas Cat cannot smile even though she's supposed to. You know, I didn't really notice that Squiggly Cat couldn't frown. I will be going back to Squiggly Cat soon. I think probably starting next week I will be Squiggly Cat once again until I finish my new model. I will miss Christmas Cat for sure. I will definitely miss Padoru Cat. But given that Christmas is over and we'll be taking the tree down, I think today actually. I'm gonna go to the right this time because I think I went up to the left. Smug Cat's the best we can hope from Cat. I'll try and fix it. I don't know why I'm having trouble smiling today. I don't know. I don't know if it's just like my eyes. Oh, it might just be because my eye bags are a lot darker than usual. Just because I'm very tired today. And so maybe, ooh, tea crystals. There's a matok. There it is. Can I fall? There's moss growing down there. I better wait until there's enough to guarantee a soft landing. I guess it will take about 2 weeks. I have to wait for 2 weeks to get the matok? No. No. Okay. Moss for matok / pickaxe because I want to remember that's a pickaxe. Oh, pick up. Okay, and jump. So this one is going to be 2 weeks for day 14. And that will be 300 and brain, please. Okay, like 385 on the timer. Is that right? I can't even do simple math today. This is sad. Yes, 385 on the timer. My goodness. We back to the longing? Kind of. A little bit, yeah. Although we have little Goody Two Shoes music. Darn it, I was really hoping we could get them to talk. Okay, man. Okay. I don't know how many pieces of the instrument there are. I'm trying to think. So what we could do, because I don't think we get locked out of anything for a long time. Oh, come on, man. Yep, pick up the coal. So what we can do is we can use all the paper and the colors to make some art so we can head back home. We can also see if there are any, I guess, any new books that we would really like to read. See if there's anything there. More coal. I don't know how long a fire lasts. I don't know how much coal we would need. But I know coal makes time go by faster, or fire does. As does having more decorations in the house. So as long as we don't go idling in the cave of nothingness again for days and days and days. I actually feel kind of really bad for what I did to the shade. So the speedrun tries to bring the house down? Probably not, but I guess you could try that. Like, I guess you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I did save the moss place, right? I didn't save the moss. Oh no. I have to go back. I didn't save it. Oh, cat. Today's the real start of the longing. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry. When the soul one forgets something, has to go back. I'm so sorry. Why is your autocorrect not correcting when you actually make a typo? That is a great question. Because its job is to autocorrect, not actually autocorrect. Or as you put it, autocorrect. Its job isn't to actually fix typos. You know, who would ever fix typos? I don't know, sometimes autocorrect is nice. The more frustrating one is when I'm very explicitly typing something and then it decides, no. It's actually this other thing that you didn't actually mean. And then when I finish typing my sentence, it's like, oh yeah, you know, this thing that I changed it to, yeah, that's wrong, by the way. You need to go back and change that. And I'm like, I freaking know it's wrong because you changed it on me. Anyway. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Okay. Save. Right here. Remember. Okay, now pick up. Pick up the coal. Okay, thank you. make you a shade. Okay. Now we walk back. Why the dead inside sticker? Because I'm dead today. I'm just dead. I am dead, cat. I'm done. I did like 11 hours of straight Elden Ring yesterday. I'm done. I'm dead. Dead. Although, next week we should be finishing the DLC, so I am very excited about that. But also at the very end of stream yesterday, I was trying so hard to find a place, and I could not find it. And then, basically right after we ended stream, I realized that I actually found the path to the place that I was trying to get to during stream. But at the exact same time I found it, Yuli found a shadow tree fragment that we had missed. And so we rushed to go get that. And then I completely forgot about the actual path that I found. And so then we spent even more time just running around trying to find it. And it was just, it was pain. It was pain. Just absolute pain. But, you know, it do be that way. More coal. All right, little shade. Yeah, the typical, let's just do this first. Exactly. Exactly. I think today Yuli realized just what it's actually like to have me explore, like actually explore an area. It is a lot of backtracking. It's so much backtracking and hugging walls because otherwise I get lost. And I really feel like if I don't go through a thing like 3 times, I will not remember. It's bad. Yeah, like one more turn. Just one more. Okay, and we do have this place saved, right? Yes, we have this place saved. Okay. So this one's 1 week. The Matok is 2 weeks. The Halls of Eternity are forever. I think we have to go through this door. I don't think we can just shove our face in here. Yeah. Okay. I am thinking that probably... Let's just go home. Like, there's definitely still more to explore. But I'm thinking if we go home... Okay. Let's go. Let's go home. We're going home. We're just gonna have the shade go home. When we're done with that... Okay. Kat is the type of person to reinforce the wall lines on the map. Need to make sure everything is right. It was actually kind of killing me that I couldn't find... Ah! Wait, no, where's my small longing? Where is it? Why is it not here? That's true. I do not understand how my OBS is set up now. This is fine. Okay, what if I turn both off? And I turn this one on. This is supposed to be the small one. This is supposed to be the small version. Why? Why no show? Like, you guys can hear it. You just can't see it for some reason. What if I move back up to the top? I don't understand. I don't. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I understand. Okay, no, I do understand. Pain. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, anyway, we're walking home. The shade is walking home. And we're back to little Goody Two Shoes. Okay. Hello. Shiny in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Okay, we will be going in there. I want to save again first, though, because I do think we have a very good chance of getting murdered. Is it this way? Oh, I think going to our house might be the fastest one. Ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yes, save. I guess we'll just save over 20. That's fine. Okay. Well, we only need one save slot going forward, right? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this is a good idea. It's not like I remember what the other save slots are, so... Alright. Oh, right, my sandy drains really quickly here. I completely forgot about that. Hi. Can I do anything with that? Nope. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I ought to wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Okay, why can we come back here? What can we do? I also really do not like that sound. Oh wait, that's just the king snoring. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, that was freaking me out more because it was showing up in the creepy place. Okay. Okay, that was just the king snoring. Oh, I'm so sorry you guys couldn't see the longing. I'm sorry about that. Alright, lantern, Elisa's brooch, the broom, tinderbox. I guess I should probably turn on the thing. Wait, we actually have an option to awaken the king? Wait, what? Wait, that's kind of crazy. We can awaken the king. I don't think we should. But we have that option. We're so lost looking at this. That's okay. That's okay. I feel lost too. Also, don't worry that there's two. Wait, running water. I could use some rainwater in my home. Not that I have a need. Wait, what? Oh, huh. So by moving the boulder, we actually have water somehow. Alright, so we can sit down and read. Look at the hourglass. Look at the hourglass. Since this place is getting more homey, I feel like the time is going faster. It is. Alright, draw. Ooh, with white, we can draw different ones. With red, we can draw different ones. So with red, we can draw mutant grave, wound, death, weeping moon, or tragedy. Oh, wait, that's with black, white, and red. Okay, if I get rid of red, I can draw eternity. If I do white, I can either do myself, friend, feather, soul, hand, crystal, eye, moon, or louse. With white and red, I could do wound, moon, soul, myself, friend, time, hand, moon, or eye. I think I want to do black and white for eternity. There's also hell, the moon, ladder, heart, a different ladder, a cliff, a different moon, or the end. Dang, our boy's morbid. Okay, let's do eternity. So the U.S. Department of Language announced that according to them, Italian, Portuguese, Dutch, and the Nordic languages are easier for English speakers to learn than French and Spanish. Nice joke. You can only say good luck learning Portuguese verbs. I don't know, man. I don't heckin' know. I never know what those guys are thinking. Okay, so eternity is being drawn. Okay, back to small longing. And back to this. Oh, time goes by fast in company of great art. This one deserves a special place on my wall. Okay, so it kind of put it up immediately for me. That's fine. Ooh, we can draw a cave. Okay, eye is another one that can just be drawn in black. I think I want to do... I want to see his little hell drawing. That sounds cute. As a French speaker, you can't expect anyone to have more complex verbs. I feel like I have nothing to say here. Fish key use? It doesn't seem to be working, huh? What in the world can we do here? Fish key, use. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Man, I just don't know what else we can do in here. Because we got the fish key, so maybe we've kind of done all we can. Alright, if that is the case, we're just gonna leave. Yeah, I guess just a case of... There's the door. So unless we figure out how to get through the door, that's kind of it. Yeah, we are about to go insane, but don't worry about it. Use your mind's Google AI to find the answer. Oh, thank you. Basket, diary, fish key. Diary entry. Damn piece of paper. Belief is complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers all have been plentiful and diverse. It was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for their Lord. Now as saints recognized by the church, banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born as a witch and later baptized by the Lord, soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what Old Hall could have meant. For the sake of Kieftberg and for all that depend on me for salvation, must find out what exactly Old Hall saw and did many years ago. I must continue my research for Elise's sake as well. This is Father Hans's writing. This is what we found here. What does he know about Grand Hall that I doubt, and why is he doing this? I don't think there's anything else for us here. Drawing with the windmill. Diary entry, old clergyman robe, her dedicated to St. Walpurga herself. I just don't know how any of these could open up the door. Wait, you had to permit the term French is insane? I don't know, man. I don't know. French is 23 tenses, what the heck? What? Why? Here, I know, let's just use the broom. Just beat it with the broom. It doesn't seem to be working, huh? And you go insane. Game over. Continue, yes. Okay. That, I believe, reloaded us from our previous save. Alright, well, let's draw more art. This place became more homey. We drew eternity. We drew hell. Oh, wait, it replaced eternity on the wall. Wait, I'm so sad about that. I want to draw mutant. Can I not move eternity? I'm so sad. Like, do they make new tenses? Like, in the tense you ate something or got pursued by a bear? Portuguese is 22. Oh my gosh. I can't alt-tab my game window? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have the longing up in a separate window. And then I have little Goody Two Shoes right here. Aha! See, my mouse can be on both at the same time! Kind of, not really. Not actually. But it is to the side, so I'm not necessarily looking at it. But for some reason, the hell painting over, like, it replaced the eternity painting. It makes me sad. Oh, Celtics count in base 20. And that's why you say 4 20s. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else we can do in the windmill. We got the fish key there. I don't know if there's anything we can do with the fish key. Portuguese is considered to be archaic Spanish by Spanish-speaking people, but you're more willing to learn that. Wait, what? Why does that one also get a special place on your wall? Why can't I move these? What the heck? Shade, why? Why do I only get one special one? What? Where's all the rest of my art? Shade, where's the art? Okay, controls. The hourglass is open menu. I don't want to walk to a random place. I don't want to save anything. I just want more art. Man. Okay, fine. Draw the cave one then. Help her, OBS is fighting her? No, it's not. Huh? No, it's not. I'm sorry, it's just small. It's just small for you guys. Just because that's the only way I can have little Goody Two Shoes be big. What? Why? Why? Why does that one also get a special place on the wall? Why? What? What is going on here? Game, why? Look, it keeps replacing it. It keeps replacing it. Why? Shade, why? Why did I get to move this one around but not the others? Oh, they're just stacked on top of each other. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. Because I was fine with it being... okay. Okay, anyway. Okay, they just automatically put themselves in the middle. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Here, you can be beside the water. Why? I don't know. Alright, the Hell and Eternity paintings get to be right beside each other. That can go there. And then this spider friend can go, I think, behind the armchair. This Spider friend and mushroom friend can be right beside each other, actually. Okay. Bruh. Bruh, what? Just because I was confused? Is that it? Because of course I was confused. I'm always confuzzled. A red eye would be pretty cool. Ooh, I could do a red and black cave. Red and black eye. Do grave, wound, tragedy. We haven't done soul yet, but I think I want to do that one with yellow. Kind of liking the red and white eye. Actually, I really like the red and black eye. That's very creepy looking. Or the red and black cave. Let's go with the red and black cave. It looks like a dripping maw. Okay. Alrighty. We should probably have Elise go do some work. I don't think there's anything else in that cave. There might be, but I just... not that I know of. People on the article are just wondering why Spanish and Portuguese are not on the same foot. You know what? I am very curious about that too. Do you have any insight on that? Do you guys have any insight? Oh, okay. Wow, that was done fast. I think this game is very interesting in that it's like it's an idle game, but it also kind of wants you to interact with it pretty often. I'm drawing a spider web for our spider friends. Hello, crows. Goodbye, crows. Okay, back to town. I still don't know why I can't talk with the person and do the quest thing, but it's fine. Use friends to count you interest in learning language, and you know many South American as Portuguese speaking friends. Alright, save progress. Just gonna save over that. Okay, let's just see. Chop wood or do the chickens? I can maybe chop wood. I am pretty bad at both of these, I think, but whatever. It's hard. Spanish and Portuguese developed from some sub-Latin language, so it is hard when any of which started being a language in itself, so nobody really knows. But take out this with a grain of salt. You're no expert, only what you found from different places. And no clue why Portuguese is considered easier than Spanish. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know. I started learning Spanish, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at it. I'll do it for you. Will you be on patrol, Mr. Guido? Stand a guard by the windmill, lass. No one has to keep those wretched crows out of our grain. Do you need Rosemary help? It'll cost an extra 2. No, I'm good. Why don't they ask Frey to chop it for them instead? You know, good question. Good question. Alright, I'm trying to remember what the control is. Okay, just E. Alright, only chop the wood. So chop and kick. Okay. Chop, kick. Chop, kick. Chop, kick. Alright, just wood, wood, not wood, not wood, not wood, not wood. That was wood. I done goofed. Seriously, how horrible is this guy? He's like, gosh darn it, I messed up twice already. Why am I so bad at these? And I messed up again. This is fine. I messed up 3 times. I'm gonna get a terrible, terrible score on this. Darn it. I think it's kind of worse that I have to hit a different button. I don't know what. I'm so bad at this. Why am I terrible at this? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Can't tell you which one's easier. Your pen is too biased in your English native speaker. How did I get an A rank on that? I did terribly. I don't understand. All right. Anyway, it is time for our break. So 3 minutes, please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you guys again very soon. And I think I'm gonna retry this mini game. Cause yeah. Okay. You know, that gives me time to refill my tea because I forgot to do that. I'll be honest, I was zoning out for these past 30 minutes. Perfect, okay. Very well. Well, plushy be upon ye. Should move this to, should put it like right there. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right, well, welcome back, guys. Also, the shade said today was a wonderful day. He says, what a wonderful day. I know you can't really read it. It's too small. It says, what a wonderful day. And I think that's adorable. Can I pick up the painting? I'm really starting to like this place. Aww, that's very cute shade. Thank you. Can I move that painting? I want to move this one. Thank you. Because I want to take, no, not that one. I want to take this one and I want to put it beside the spider. So the little spider friend has a web. I'll kind of put it like that. So it's like slightly different. And I think I'm gonna put the cave there too. Unless I do like the other spider web. Okay, draw some more. Draw all the things. Okay, let's do the other ladder, the other spider web. Okay, let's try this again. So I did get an A last time, but if that awful performance was worth an A, then I think I can do better. All right, will you be on patrol? Yada yada. I am not spending 2 extra bread. It's definitely not worth it. All right, we start. Thank you. Thank you, Flo. I need the googly eyes. I look. I watch. Yes. No, that was a yes. Ah. All right, that's a yes. That's a no. No. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 No. No. Okay. Yes, nothing escapes the gaze of the googly eyes. Okay. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No. That was a yes. Ugh. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Okay. That felt better. That felt better. I didn't mess up as much. Okay, I got an S tier. I'm happier with that. I'm much happier with that. Do you want to try again? No. Of course not. I'm not that much of a fool. Atta girl Elise. You've got some good arms on ya. I suppose. There you go, lass. Yay, money! Oh wow, I think I got 20 more for getting S tier than A tier. Thank you, Mr. Guido. Okay. Morning complete. It is now afternoon. Is this date time? All right, romantic date available. And it's time to talk to everybody again. Okay, so there are 2 tasks. So place Kiss the Rat or help Miss Wilhelm with chickens. I still need to ask Eugen about the key, but that is later. There's also still the half thing. But we definitely want to go talk to Leb. Alright, I think we're just going to talk to the ladies and then save, and then we probably have to go talk to Miffy. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passes on to a child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothy, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brunhild, she... What about Mrs. Brunhild? She's been doing these divinations. I don't think those work anyhow. Why not let her then? I don't think those work anyhow. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town, too. It may have been her who brought us all these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Mrs. Lorley. Honestly, Lorley, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Miss Lorley. All right, all right. You don't all have to pounce on me like that. Didn't like the taste of your own medicine, huh? Stupid old ladies. Yeah, I know Miffy's around. Just chill. I want to save. I want to save before talking to more people. Okay, I'm at least gonna put the shade. Okay, yes. Art on wall. Can I pick it up? There we go. I can pick it up. Okay, I'm gonna move the cave painting. I'm gonna put this up here. Yes, Miffy, I see you. Or Muffy. I guess her name's actually Muffy, right? Okay, save. I guess I could save over 18. Not really sure how many decisions I made there. Okay, let's go back and talk to people. Oh, I'm sorry, Shade. I was gonna have you take a chair. Sit down and read. Or just sit. Nothing better than resting the weary body on a comforting armchair. You're just gonna sit and stare. You're just gonna vibe. We have to wait for a while anyway. Don't go losing your wits like that, Odile. It may be best to rest for the day, Mrs. Odile. Is everything all right? Eek! What's gone into her? Odile's terrified of the crows, Elise. Then stay inside. Like, really, if you're that scared, just stay inside. Old Yawkin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good. This isn't good for you, Odile. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle. The Lord is with Keithburg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Mrs. Odile. That's right, Odile. You can't get swayed by whatever old Yawkin says. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Odile? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise.
We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. They were like doing a little spin. That was cute. Mrs. O'Deal will be meeting her maker sooner rather than later, huh? Dang, Lise. Okay. I'm just saying, like, yeah, this lady's gonna die soon. What's up, man? Are you want to eat a lot of eggs, Lise? What else is there to eat in this town anyhow? Oh, you can have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Uh-huh. Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? I don't have time. I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll let you know if I change my mind. That's all right, lass. Don't fret. You'd probably pay me a lot just for doing that, though. What if I don't want to talk to Muffy, Millie? Didn't like... Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, what do you want? In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed. Okay. Alright. Oh, Lisa's not happy about this.
Muffy?
It's you.
For goodness sake!
That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh,
But you promised. You promised me some legend. I promise you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crow since yesterday.
is that so?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you, anyhow? Oh, Yak and Elise. Mrs. O'Deal does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? You mean the two most paranoid people in town? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Muffy?
Why, you? Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you had the love you promised me tucked away somewhere. I mean, I do, but... Man, that's 3 food. That's so much food. Ugh, I don't need the suspicion down, but fine.
All right.
You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. but they're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shush it!
Oh, shut it, Muddy! Not one more word about this. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering. I gave you what you wanted, so go away. All right, but why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow?
With it!
Off with you, Mandy! I suppose I'll be safe for today. Dang it. Okay, well, I need to figure out who to tell. Gosh, I don't remember who the guy was. Man, I'm so tempted to just not even give her stuff. You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Mrs. Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why, I never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the reeds too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. Rude. What a rude lady. It's best we keep calm. Dang, Elise does not get along with some of these ladies. I mean, I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to get along with them either, but... I swear these old hags are trying to vex me. You know, I think some of them are.
I really think that some of them are trying to vex you, Elise. Okay, nothing down here. Aw, man, my teeth game pretty weak. Hey, Rosamarine. This is tiring, Rosamarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's all right, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosamarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. What was I supposed to say? Was I supposed to say, like, hey, about the key? What does the game want from me? Should I have actually just said, like, hey, about the key? Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. All right, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Okay, this is twice that the game has told me, like, hey, if only we could turn back time. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Unfortunately, I think I already saved over... Saved over the one from earlier today. Sure. Okay, let's go load. Let's try this one. I don't know if this is before or after I talk to the guy. Oh, no, later ask Eugene about the key. Okay, no, I already messed it up then. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. What's done is done. Okay. Alright, there's the kids want to play Kiss the Rat. We are not going to do it, but I do want to talk to them. There she is, catch her! Huh? Come play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Apfel? Not anymore. I've been home resting all day. Apfel hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please. Elise, please. No. You're still recovering, Apfel. Head on home now. But Elise, I'm not sick anymore. No means no, or would you rather have me go tell Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, all right. Well, stay put, just don't tell her. Uh-huh. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. McTeal. Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhild, Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Miss McTild? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhild. Well, except, you know, there actually is, but yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Truly, Miss Brunhild, you can't listen to these folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. One sec. I'm gonna, just while we're in here, we're gonna start a fire. Make a fire. My fireplace. This room could use a little warmth from time to time. Make a fire. So we can make a regular fire, blue fire, or smelly fire. I'll just make a regular fire. Oh, that's kind of loud. Sit and read. Just sit and stare. I think that's kind of really loud. You don't like smelly fires? Not particularly. Okay, I'm just gonna mute the longing. Dang. Time's going by fast. Okay. I'm glad Miss McTeal's urging folks to keep calm. She does seem the most level-headed. Alright, hello! How y'all doing? It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya!
Elise!
Oh, Elise. Won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh?
Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not!
Papa.
Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm
I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya.
I'm not that strong anyhow.
I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass.
Don't pressure her, Henrik.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. All right, all right. How's this then? Dang, she can just lift her dad with a princess carry? Holy cow. Our girl is strong. Strong, Freya.
I can't believe it! Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that!
She barely broke a sweat, too.
That's my daughter! Atta go, Freya!
Papa.
Not in front of Elise, too. Huh?
This is the kind of cheer Kiefberg needs.
Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Aw, very cute. Let's see. Hello, people.
It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more.
Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernard is right, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse?
How's your horse, Eugen?
Tired still. Poor things laying about in the hay.
So are my goats.
Don't you mean goat?
I thought your other one got murdered.
To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but... You've been too calm, I'd say. Causing Kiefberg to hell... No, cursing Kiefberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to differentiate I don't know how to differentiate these two with voices.
Someone ought to have done it. That's all I have to say.
I must say I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel. This is Lisbeth. It's certainly easy to believe there's a witch, isn't it? So who am I supposed to have? Can't say I don't understand. I simply can't bring myself to agree. Or was it argue? Whatever. She'd be better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlene. They're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. These children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. A big mistake if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugen myself, but... I must agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. Poor Miss Lisbeth. The nerve of these old hags talking behind folks' backs. Was a post-it note lore? Just want to fix a post-it note to Kat without her knowing, like a kick me message as a prank. No, I'm just dead today. Nah, I'm just dead. But hey, coffee. Okay, still nothing down here. I have the fish key, but I can't use it for some reason. Well. Bothers me. Alright, here are the dudes. Hello, sirs.
They've had their fill, I'd wager.
The crows, Mr. Guido.
They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards.
Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. What do you say they won't? No reason to stand guard then. Okay, so no reason to stand guard. It might raise suspicion, but I think it's more likely to let us get inside. No reason to stand guard then. You two must be tired of being here, I'd wager.
Even if we are, lass, that's no good reason to leave. Them not having tired, them not having tried, it doesn't mean they won't later after all.
How long are you gonna be standing guard here then?
For so long as we have to, lass. Ludwig and Trissa are coming about at nightfall, so...
Making certain there are no gaps, huh?
What was that?
It's nothing, Mr. Guido. Talking to myself is all.
You're rather insistent with this, Elise.
I was just curious, Mr. Finn. I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, I got suspicion up on that. Not surprised.
I suppose I have no choice but to wait. Maybe I can convince Mr. Eugen to lend me the key this evening if he's around.
Probably my best bet, yeah.
Darn it, I should wait to talk to Muffy. I still don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about the cabbages. I thought I talked to everybody before, so... I don't know, these quests are weirdly hard to complete sometimes. Okay, well, that's just talking to people. Did we talk to these two yet? I don't think so.
It's best we start gathering for prayer, old Jochen. Not much else we could do with neighbors like these, I'd say.
Out and about talking behind folks' backs again, I see.
What use is there in winding old Jochen up, Elise? Kiefberg isn't taking these omens seriously, lass. Folks are making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing.
As they should, folks. What do you say they should be doing then? Pray them away?
You shouldn't say such things, Elise.
Better yet, why not have them fetch the witch for us and ask her to stop?
Mocking all of Kiefberg, are you? There's no need to do this, Elise.
Why? There's no need to frighten folks or nothing, but here we are.
They ought to be frightened, Elise. We're dealing with a witch. It's your lack of fear and patience that's so aggravating, lass. Now, old Jochen, you know what Father Hans said. You still haven't told us what you saw last night, Elise.
I'd say it's your own fault you didn't care to listen last night, old Jochen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have better things to be doing with my time.
Yeah, suspicion up. Oh well, it's fine.
I'm not about to stand here and listen to this nonsense. It's fine. Okay, I think we talked to everybody down there. Oh, I feel like we should be able to be progressing story stuff, like with the fish key. Oh no, I'm gonna save. Well, should I save? I basically did all the dialogue choices wrong there. Yeah, I'll still save them. I don't know. Maybe I just start overwriting from here and we just keep going in loop. Yeah. Eventually, I think I'll probably just restart the game. Try a different path. And at least then I won't really need to talk to people as much. Always save, never regret, and face the consequences. Okay. Got it. Alright, I just want to try the fish statue. I want to try the fish key again. Use. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. But it's a fish. It's literally a fish key. I don't know. Maybe this is just where we make the juice. I'm sure I'll be getting fancy grapes or something. Okay. Well, I talked to all of them. So you had to salt more, otherwise it was good. If you may toot your own horn. Excellent! I definitely prefer things that are undersalted than oversalted. I have to be careful. I wouldn't want folks suspecting me. Yeah, about that. I kinda messed up that, if that was the goal today. Alright, I believe Leb is gonna meet me at the bakery today? I think so, anyway. Okay. Oh, Leb! She should be up here. Yes, it's time for a date! It's time for a date! So do you, but when cooking you do need a baseline of salt, which you struggle with. Yep. I completely understand. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Because I don't know what else I could reasonably do right now, so... I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't want to say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Leb, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's all right, Elise. I forgive you. Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. You're not being fair, Leb. You're too stubborn. This looks like an illusion of choice one. You're not being fair. Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already?
for goodness sake.
Properly, Leb. You can't just say you forgive me. My, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Aww. Look at them being cute. Come now, give me a push, will you? You're really... Push harder, Elise.
You know,
I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will. Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
goodness sake.
Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels. What? She wrecked a pair of shoes like that? Girl. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock. trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time you?
Goodness
I remember it all, Leb. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to...
always.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Such a fun moment. Now punch her really hard to see if she flies. Yeah! I agree. I concur. I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Leb. Girl, she was about to confess. Girl. Elise, you don't interrupt that. Ah, look at that blush. What's there to get flustered about? You say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. All right, but you can't steal all the filling again. I was 6 years old, Leb.
Leb Kuhan?
Wait right there, you. And we got a heart piece, as it should be. Very cute. Very, very precious. Today you learn Marilyn Monroe was indeed 40 years old when she passed. Wow. I did not know that. Okay, so I should probably eat. What do I want to eat though? I do have a little bit of bread. I'll go ahead and just munch one of those. Unfortunately, Muffy is eating a lot of my food. I'm actually gonna go up to the bakery. Okay, let's see. So Crossroads Creek, yada yada yada. Oh, even later still. I need to ask Eugen about the key. And then later, tomorrow morning, ask Leb or meet Leb at her house. Okay, so then we can either help with apples or chop some more wood. Apparently the wood one is pretty easy to get a steer on. Coffee, when you Google it, it says she died at... Oh, okay. You misread. Never mind. Alright, hello, bakery. Can I have a pretzel, please? What can I do for you today, dearie? I'd like to buy... Can I have a pretzel? Actually, can I get 2 pretzels? Thank you. And then just some normal bread. Oh, actually, wait. I could grab an actual Lebkuchen. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it though. Like, yeah, some more at once, but it's just as efficient to just buy bread. It's not cheaper. So I think I'm just gonna do 2 right now. Okay, so I've got 3 bread. That'll do for a bit. Anything else? Some pretzels, baby? I'm good. Bye, Granny. Tell me if you need anything else, dearie. I wonder if it's possible to get through this game without working, or like with utterly failing work. Like if you were truly hopeless, if you can still make it work and get through the game and not just die. Or can you utterly soft lock yourself by having no money and no food? Flo, that reminds you of how you misread workout for work when you said you hadn't missed a single day working this year. You gave you gave him your condolences. I see. You know, understandable. No? Wow, I can't even interact with the woods. Very well. Oh, the fire's dying already. Well, the fire definitely makes things go by faster. I'm not sure if it's really worth making a fire. Okay, I don't think we need to go back up to our house. We still can't leave this way. So I guess we just keep going. Okay, we did the shop. Well, unless... Gosh, I can't remember her name right now. Our cousin... Unless she's... gosh, why can't I remember names? Okay, not that. No, it's not tab. It's... Here we go. Relationships. Rose and Marine, right. Unless Rose and Marine's at home. Freya, Leb. Okay, we only need 2 more dates with Leb. And then we will be full on hearts with her. We are almost there. Okay, hello! How are you ladies doing? I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Mrs. Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later, too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow, also. What does that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhild? Truly, Brunhild, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. I love the little twirls they do sometimes. I hope Mrs. Lisbeth doesn't lose her mind over this. Okay. I don't even know which houses are whose. Aww, Crow was sitting on her. I was wondering, Elise. Don't you find it strange that the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as... Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting? They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. It may be that they're waiting to tell you something else? We'll see about that, Rosemarine. I suppose it's not that ridiculous given what's happened, but if that's the case, what are they waiting for? Hello? Understood, Maddie. Oh, but my Andy's going too. What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I did it. She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill.
No, I didn't. She gave it to me, and
Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly?
it's complicated.
She doesn't?
I'm still a growing glass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough.
8.
8?
Either way, Missy.
Mommy, why can't any of you...
Stealing is never justified, all right. Dang, I can't believe even Leb is bullying her with the name. Like, even Leb is bullying her with the name thing. Like, really? Even she calls her like Miffy or Molly or Missy. Never Muffy. Why? You can come to me if you ever need anything.
Oh, Leb. If only Elise was as kind as you.
Why you? If only I were a little more like Elise. Your patience wearing thin, isn't it, Leb? Can you tell? I can tell you're tired, first and foremost. Telling Mary here you wish you were a little more like me? Now that's...
That means something's very wrong, Leb.
Why you?
Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Leb. I'll go with you, then you can give me some pretzels.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you just go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want.
Hooray!
What a glutton. Leb truly looks tired, doesn't she? Oh gosh, my neck. Ugh. In the fun facts school, in Norway, McDee's drink sizes are S, M, and L. Or store, medium, and litten, aka large, medium, sorry, yeah. Aka large, medium, and little. A litten almost seems like kitten size. Yeah, so for us it's still S, M, and L for small, medium, and large. They probably just didn't want to change it and instead changed the word. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I didn't realize that I was so stiff, my goodness. I know I should save it for the breaks, but still. Okay. But A means big and one is small and the other. Why? That's awful. Okay, so it looks like we do have 2 possible works. Nothing else. Your phone hates you tonight. My condolences. Escape? No? Escape does not escape. Okay. I kind of don't want to work for the old ladies if I can help it. Let's see. Ah, there you are. How can I help you, Mrs. Elma? I was wondering if you could fetch some apples. If the crows haven't eaten them all, that is. Maybe later. I'm rather busy, you see. Huh? Wait, why'd that get censored? Bite him! That's how you show dominance about anything that hates you. Yes! Bite the phone! I walked in right as I was yelling, bite the phone. This is fine. Hi.
You have much more art hangings on the walls.
Yes, I have a lot more art on the walls of belonging. Yes, biting definitely resolves many problems. Yep, that's definitely the lesson you're taking today. Super, medium, and little. Okay. Okay, why would they do that? Just why? Yeah, the thing is that just people are used to S, M, and L, meaning small, medium, and large. Like, people wouldn't see L and think little, they would think large, just because that's kind of the standard. So saying super, medium, and little, that's just evil. That's just somebody trying to cause chaos. 1 second. Okay, anyway. Oh, that's all right. Tell me if you change your mind, will you? Ella entering. I wonder if she's having a good day after what he heard. Is that good or crazy? That's fair. He's off to go take a shower. That would be less of a troll than Starbucks made up sizes like tall for small. I hate that. I hate that so much. I think tall for a small is evil. It's evil. Tall, grande, and venti. And they do call it venti, not, or venti. It's so stupid. Their sizes are so stupid. I hate them. A 60s youth show you watch had one where the main character was confused plus and minus. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we don't want to do that one. Oh, hello, old folks. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Yakin. The lad was crying out to the witch, McTeal. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Yakin? Elise, finally someone to talk some sense into this fool. Elizabeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Mrs. Elizabeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Yakin. Wait, I thought she did mention the witch. Is that true? Don't have one is normal, the taller one. Okay, so for the small size, Starbucks uses the word tall. Here, let me actually just pull up the actual ounce sizes. Or I guess I'll see if I can find in milliliters. But like, even in ounces, you guys will understand. Starbucks drink sizes. Okay, so it looks like they actually have a few different ones. I have never seen the first two I'm about to read out. But there is demi for 3 ounces, short for 8 ounces, tall, which is the normal small, at 12 ounces, grande 16 ounces, venti 20 ounces for hot, 24 for cold, and then Trenta, which is 30 ounces, and that is almost exclusively cold drinks. Yeah, grande literally means big. Yeah, it literally means big. And tall is, you know, tall as in big. And then there, venti, which I think they chose that because it means 20. But, like, it wouldn't be pronounced venti, but they pronounce it venti. And it bothers me. It has bothered me for a long time. Like, I think they chose that one because it means 20 for 20 ounces, but still, it's just like, it bothers me so much. And yes, the tall is the small one. Like, you never, ever see the so-called demi or short cups. Never. I've never once seen those. Yeah, and Italians in Italy wouldn't use ounces. Yes. Here, let me find ounces to mils. Or, wait, would you guys use milliliters or liters? Probably liters, right? Oh, you guys use centiliter? I guess that makes sense. the moment you asked about the size and someone starts saying that list, please stop. Just give me the 33 centiliter or the next size after. Fair enough. Okay, so the 12 ounce cup, which is the tall, is 35 centiliters. So, like, honestly, I don't have a problem with that size of cup, but, like, frankly, the large size is just too much for a super sugary, like, Starbucks drink. It's too much for me anymore. I used to be able to drink one of those. Anymore, I don't want it. I don't want it. It's too much. Okay, seriously, are you guys using centiliters or milliliters? "32 ounces is about a liter." Yeah. Like, yes, I can read the abbreviations flow. For 33 centiliters equal 330 milliliters, yes. But, like, which one's the standard that you guys tend to use to talk about the cups? Or do you just use them interchangeably? As in, like, you'll just use them. Centiliters are only used academically in Canada. I've never seen anybody actually use centiliter before. You've seen both on cans, you just use whatever? Okay. Alright, so the tall, it'd be about 355 milliliters. Like, I always see milliliters, I don't really see centiliters. I either see milliliters or liters. Or ounces. Which freaking why ounces? I don't. Anyway, that's freaking imperial system. I don't like it. But anyway, that is beside the point. That is beside the point. It is time for a 3-minute break again. So, but yeah, cup sizes. Freaking Starbucks. Freaking Starbucks cup sizes. Just think about that when you're on your break. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so just for funsies. So back to the drink thing. So you say default drink size in Canada are 335, 500, and 750 milliliters, and then liter and 2 liter. Yeah, so we definitely have liters and 2 liter bottles, and then for pretty standard drink sizes, we have the small is usually like 12 fluid ounces, which is about 355 milliliters. And then we have 16, which is 473 milliliters. And then we have 20, which is 591 milliliters. So, very interesting. Well, these are for hot drinks. Cold drinks are actually usually a bit more. There's also like 24 ounce at 709 milliliters. Or more like 710 milliliters. A can of soft drink is usually 375 milliliters. What is a normal can size? I'll be honest, I don't drink a whole lot of soda, so I don't really look at those. Average soda can size. 12 ounces or 355 milliliters is an average can. So, yeah. The imperial measurement system is the archaic measurement system, still in use in only 3 countries in the world: Liberia, Myanmar, and the United States of America. Is this true? You didn't know what 1 ounce was. It's a freaking stupid system. It needs to be eradicated. It gotta go. It's gotta go. We use it, but it gotta go. It's so stupid. I don't know why we still use it. I don't know why. It's a terrible system. Yes, I say ounce, it means fluid ounce. Yes. Like, technically ounce is a weight, but fluid ounce, for some awful reason, ounce is for weight, and then fluid ounce is a volume measurement. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. Absurd, even. Anyway. Mrs. Lismith never said anything about a witch, Mr. Yakin. Oh, I am so sorry. Hey, Orca, welcome in. Also, I just can't smile today, so... I'm trying. But hi. You want to stop spraying this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as is, Yakin.
Old Stefan warned us about this, McTeard.
If I may ask, old Yakin, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too.
Old Stefan knew Kiefberg was to face many trials, alas. And now we're seeing them right before our eyes.
Yep, Padoru cat smile's broken. It's because she knows that this is the last full stream she'll get. What about the witch then? Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Yakin.
Time will reveal all, I say.
Mrs. McTeal's presence seems to have kept him calm, but... I'd say the harm is done. His nonsense has already spread throughout town. Last to know, yeah, I'll probably be going back to Squiggly Cat after, like, for next week and onwards until I finish my new model. I am planning on making redeems so that, well, for swapping the models, just because I think it'd be fun. and it would give me an opportunity to use like Pumpkin Cat and Padoru Cat for at least a little bit of extra fun. I just need to figure out a better way to swap back to Squiggly Cat. Just, yeah, there's just a little bit of back-end stuff I need to figure out how to get that to work. It's always nice. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Unfortunately, it will kind of mess with whatever pinned items I have, but you know what? It just be like that. That's fine. But yeah. I just think it'd be good. Hello, ladies. And old men. Oh, Ariane, it's too late for me. What now, Mrs. O'Deal?
That old lass thinks she's headed to hell, Elise.
Eek! This is no laughing matter, folks. Why would Mrs. O'Deal be headed to hell, Mr. Wilhelm?
That's what I'm saying, lass. She isn't.
Oh, yes, I am. I'm Wilhelm. Tell the witch we said hi. Aren't we all, Mrs. O'Deal? We're all sinners. Isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning? Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lass. I ought to have confessed everything while I still had the chance. You do still have the chance. You literally still do.
You speak as though you won't make it to the festival.
Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen. For goodness sake. Not even Father Hans can console her at this rate.
We'll see each other soon enough. In hell.
Eek! Have some sense, Wilhelm. I can't blame old Wilhelm for wanting to tease Mrs. O'Deal, can I? It truly is too easy. Folks can't help themselves. Dare I ask what left balloons are? You mean about Crowman? That's a great pun. Why didn't I think of that earlier? That is beautiful, Orca. Dang, the corners of my mouth aren't moving at all. This is ridiculous. I want to fix it. I want to fix it. Why? Why is it being this way? I want to be able to smile. It's like my eyes can smile. Wait, no. What? Now it's working. Maybe I just need to smile more. Man, where's my smile parameter? My smile. I don't know. You know, let's just change that to like 1.2. Oh, never mind. That went the wrong way. That's slightly better. Okay. Hello. Oh, I'd be running home if I were you, Elise. Yes, a murder most foul is the easy one. That one's incredible. 1 second, Neon needs out. Okay. I catnapped you, but now you want back out. You will. I would be running home if I were you, Elise. 99 left balloons, sometimes by the title 99 red balloons, especially for the less popular English translation, was a German song that was a worldwide hit. Yes, I have heard that song. I don't know it very well. Definitely the English version is a lot more popular here, just because obviously English speaking country for the most part. You do have that song on your phone. Very nice. Oh no, it's not one I've ever particularly cared for, but I don't dislike it. Oh, I'd be running him if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what these crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. That is a good point. I might actually want to check my house. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. But they haven't. Just because somebody could punch you in the face doesn't mean that they have. They're thieves, like rats. You know, crows have really good memory. Crows have really good memory. I don't think you want to be insulting them like that. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise? That he had his hands picked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it. Of course that's it, Bertha. Nothing says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... As if they have anything to do with it. To think these folks are spreading this nonsense. You know, it's kind of weird that Lisa's still calling it nonsense, even though we are... basically trying to perform a ritual. No, the German version was what got popular in the US originally. It was played by accident by a US radio station. No one expected it to be popular. English translation was released only after the German version was already popular. I haven't heard the German version, so yeah, I don't know. So the only thing that comes to your mind is the song 99 Problems. My condolences. Ow, Also long hair problems. My hair was just slightly on the chair that out next to me, and Owl sat on it. I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. We have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen, are they same ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. I know, but I know as much as you do, Father. Or nicely, huh? Let's not be mean. If that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. I only have one suspicion, thank you very much. You having claimed to see those crows last night is rather... What does this have to do with me exactly? Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather... If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Yakin instead. He's the one terrorizing Mrs. O'Deal day and night. Old Yakin's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Hey, suspicion down. See, I'm good at managing my words. My attitude, he says. Yes, exactly, Flo. I'm going for the my hair will touch my feet build. Exactly. You know, it's already past... It's already to my thighs. So, you know, I'm making it work. And one day, my model will have canonically long hair. One day. That day is quite far off, though. Okay, I already talked to them. Have I been up to the windmill yet? I don't think I've been up to the windmill yet. The working must be control that hair. Yeah. And I haven't even brushed it today, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's gonna be an absolute disaster. Hello, chickens. Let's see, nothing here. Don't see anybody over here. Anybody? Oh. Hello, lads.
I must apologize, lass.
To me, Mr. Bernard.
Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves.
You need to brush it 1,000 times per day. No. Because I keep it in a braid. Usually. Most days. Otherwise, it gets very tangled very easily. Right now, it is quite tangled. It'll definitely take a while for me to undo it. I can't say how, if I'm honest.
We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kiefberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however.
20 years. We do know that there were other girls going through the ritual. Do we know when the last one was? One of the few Garfield strips that made you laugh still does to this day. Eh? Oh, cat's a real cat, hair everywhere. Yeah. Yep. Yes. True. What would be a good reason to ask for to be VIP? Like for the also you must tell me why you're cool enough to be VIP requirement of the submission process, if you may. Nope, you have to come up with that yourself. You know, that's like asking the professor for the answer. Garfield's losing hair. John goes, "Ew, I'm full of cat hair." To which Garfield answers, "So am I." I understand. But don't you have to undo the braid to wash it? Is it one of those things you shouldn't wash the hair every day because it's bad? I usually shower every other day. And I use a lot of conditioner. And yes, of course I have to undo my braid. Of course I have to undo it. Duh. But every other day is enough.
It's best we have a word with Father Hans.
About what, Mr. Henrik?
Kiefberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Henrik. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It's true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned. That's for certain. Oh.
I actually recently heard of somebody where instead of just throwing away the hair that comes out, instead she like collects it and uses it to make like extensions and stuff out of her own hair. It's like, that's really interesting. I don't think I have the patience for that. I don't know what I would do with them, but it is fascinating. A friend of yours has dreads. He said that when he cut it, it looks like a tree. He could count the layers. Be interesting.
It is true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him.
I feel Mr. Gustav and Father Hans aren't seeing eye to eye, huh? I'll be honest, I did not pay much attention to that conversation. I remember once upon a time my cousin had dreads. It was not great, frankly. The workbench sits outside, typically used by townsfolk of Kiefberg to bag newly milled flour. Hello.
Best not to get too close, lass.
Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan?
No, he's right, Elise. It is dangerous.
I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Apfel's fever too. What if it's contagious? Apfel's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan.
Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more.
Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan.
There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Apfel's fever was just that. A fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too.
I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. Seriously, who was I supposed to talk to about the cabbages? I suppose neither of them will let me through. Oh, well, maybe I just missed the reward for that. Oh, right. So once upon a time, my cousin had dreads, and they were not great, frankly. I'm glad that he eventually just shaved his head. Partially because he's starting to go bald. And at some point, he's like, yep, just shave it. Just shave it. But the dreads did not look good on him. It can definitely look good on some people. But not, he was not one of them. I think he just saw them and thought they looked cool. Okay, nothing here. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody else in town to talk to. Or I guess we haven't been down to the water. Alright, let's go down to the watering well. Actually, did I go this way? Oh, no, I didn't talk to her. Would you lend me a hand, Elise? What do you need, Mrs. Marielle? Some wood for the hearth if it's not too much trouble. To think I used to be able to do it myself. Later. I'm rather busy today, Mrs. Marielle. Oh, that's all right, lass. I'll see if Freya can do it for me. Speaking of which, hi, Freya. Oh, Elise. Mrs. Wilma's working me like a donkey today. And doesn't she? I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. All of Kiefberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. Who made it your duty to do such a thing? Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as is. I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of getting nothing in return? Why? But this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks best I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? A little bit, but I suppose it makes her who she is. Aw, Freya's really cute. Hello, children. Don't touch it, Groon. It doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Eek! Elise! Good grief. You two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. All right, fine. Stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say? Straight down! Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Groon. Don't yell at me, Elise. Apfel was the one who saw it first, Elise. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crows, Elise. Ugh. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Groon? I don't want to talk about it. Apfel said Miss Elizabeth isn't feeling so well. Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Groon. Dang, okay. Kids are not happy with me. Groon isn't taking this so well, is she? Now, why did one of the crows die? Cat. Okay, anything down here? Crazy that you call someone you've not seen in a decade and can't even contact anymore a friend. I mean, as long as you didn't leave on bad terms, right? Alright, I do think I need to probably buy some grape juice. Oh, it's you. Elise, was it? Matches, bandages, ointment. Spiced wurst. A shiny and plump spiced sausage. I have a feeling that a certain girl is going to want one of those tomorrow. Or ask me for one soon. A roasted turkey cooked to perfection, garnished with berries and oranges. Alright, St. Walpurgis oil. I'm very tempted to buy that. I think I'll do the grape juice though. I will be needing more of this, I have a feeling. Just gonna do one for now. I think 3 should be enough. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? That should be fine. Let me know if you need anything else, precious. Dang, she's such a flirt. Okay, shouldn't be anything up here. Yep. Trying to think if I have anybody who I'd consider a friend like that. Not in particular. I don't really have very many friends. Yeah, no, I can't really think of anybody. Good friends, even after a long time, the moment you see each other, it'll be as if nothing changed. You know what? I really hope that's the case for all. Oh, have you found the time, Elise? Oh, actually, wait, no, not yet. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. I was actually gonna go check out my house. Oh, it's gonna take so long to walk back, though. Should be fine. Alright, already talked to them. Just hang straight up to my house. See if maybe the crows have anything for me. Schwa? This thing's so fit I can't even read it. Left, question mark, right, Brimmeldorf, up, Kiefberg Peaks. Unfortunately, we can't really go to Brimmeldorf. Hello, crows. I already got the acorns you guys left. Can I do anything else in the woods here? Probably not until it's dark. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Bum, bop, bop, bop. Sorry, my brain's just shot now. Oh, the windmill. I don't think there's anything else for me to really do here. Yeah, I could go back in, but I just don't think there's any reason for me to. I already got the fish key. I know Elise wants to be a princess, but... if you keep Muffy well fed, she'll be a powerful ally. You know... I am feeding her. But it's like, gosh darn it, she costs so much money. No, nothing. Let's see. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. I kind of didn't really expect anything to be here, but I was hoping. Just because one of the characters had mentioned it. But yeah, there is no crows in the chicken coop. Not that I have chickens, but... Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and load then. Load. Alrighty. I honestly don't like Mrs. Elma, so I'm not gonna help her. Instead, I'm gonna chop wood. I think I can still get S tier from that. Alright, let's do this. I'll do it for you. Oh, thank you, Elise. I'm so glad I can count on you, my dear. Yeah. I do not need Rosemary help. That will use all my food. No, thank you. Why don't they ask Frey to chop it for them instead? Because Frey's already overworked, that's why. Chop and kick! I spent so long on that screen.
Round 1.
Chop! Not. No. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. No! No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. No! I got the last. I thought it was like the last one. So I was rushing. Dang it. So that's already 2 wrong. Yes. No. 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 Oh, yes. 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 No. No. Yes. No. Also, she's got kawaii arms to be able to just... Oh, gosh darn. I hit the wrong thing. No. No! Okay, I already messed up 4 times. I think that's too much. Darn it. Yeah, I only got an A. Ugh. No, I do not want... I need the money. I need the money. I'm gonna save scum. No. Okay, I can only mess up 3 times. I do have to be fairly fast, though. So, 28. Up to 68. Okay, so I did get 40, which is good, but it's not enough. I have to go through the cutscene. Come on, just... Okay, load. Load the dusk. Because I messed up too many times. I don't know what score I need. Okay. Have you found the time? I'll do it. Okay, if I fail to get S rank on this... No. If I fail to get S rank on this, I'll just go and do the apples, even though I like her less. Yep, I am. Yep, just let me into the game, please. Thank you. Round 1. Gosh darn, I already messed up. Just take this slight extra time. Can I just reload already? Can I reload? Oh, I've already screwed up so much. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh. There's no way I'm getting a good score. And I do not want to waste money. It's such a cruel joke. Gosh darn it. What a terrible score. Only 44. I think I have to get into the 50s for S rank. Yeah, that was awful. No, no. Try again. No, just let me out here. Okay. Just let me out of here. Just let me out. Ugh, I have to go all the way through here. Whatever, we're gonna do the apples. I'm pretty sure I can get S rank on the apples really easy. I just keep messing up with this one. I need the money. Give me money. Okay. I'll get apples for you. Alright, apples, apples. Of course, Mrs. Oma. I doubt they did, if I'm honest. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like these folks want bad things to happen. Yeah, it kind of does feel like that. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? Actually, that reminds me, I have apples and cranberries, and I need to make another cranberry apple pie thing. Okay, I need to move. I got this. Round 1. Oh man, I hit one. I could have done better so far. And why would they let the apples just fall like this anyway? Okay. That was not quite perfect, but pretty good. Okay, I think they just have to, like, touch the basket. Oh, no! Oh, I really messed that up. Definitely getting hit by the anvil is the worst thing that could happen here. Okay, I definitely messed up less, though. What? Even that's just an A rank? Really? I need an S rank. Gosh darn it. No. Dang it. I need an S rank. I need the money. Like, yeah, I won, but I didn't win well enough. No, you didn't have to bring me so many, although I'm not complaining. Yeah, it is the same amount of money. I will redo this until I get an S rank on one of these. Okay, there we go. Load. If we are here for 20 minutes before I get an S rank, so be it. Okay, apples. Here you are. How can I help? Blah, blah, blah. Of course. Okay. No. Okay. Yep. How many apples do these people need? Just give me money. Just give me money. Oh, I know the controls. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna say it's because I got hit by the anvil. missing so many just small little apples. Oh, that was cruel. The apples appear on the other side of the anvil. I think I missed too many. I'm not sure if I can get an S rank like this. Oh, darn it. No, I missed so many apples there. Maybe I will just have to settle for an A rank. Okay, I got 60. Is that enough? Did I just barely get... Yes, okay, I eked into an S. Okay, I can live with that. I am happy with this. I am pleased. I do not need to try again. Okay, I win. I got the golden... Goodness, Leaf. Leave some apples for the others. Very funny, Mrs. Elma. Thank you for your time, lass. You did well. Yes, money. Are you all right, Mrs. Elma? Why, yes. Why do you ask? She's been a little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously. Too nice? Really? Is it just because we got extra money? Is that it? Is that all? Alright, save. I will go ahead and overwrite the dusk slots. Okay, so don't forget, meet Leb at the bakery. And then we also need to go to the windmill. Wait, ask Eugene about the keys still later? Really? That's not today? Hello, sirs. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernard. We'd best not jest, old dad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oft times they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Oh, damn. They really think he's depressed. I mean, like, I can't blame the guy. Like, his horse... Well, one of them got murdered. The other one is deathly sick. Things are just going wrong left and right. He just wants to move out. He just wants to go. But his livelihood is wrecked. Like, poor guy. Mr. Eugen's headed with this town, that's all. I don't think that's all, Elise. I think you're making a bit light of the situation. Okay, no new dialogue there. Where are the birds trying to lead me? Anything at the pulpit? Alright, annotations. St. Walpurga. Basking in his holy glory, the image of St. Walpurga solemnly watches over Kiefberg Church. Let's see. Got anything else here? Well, might as well just head up, right? Hello? Dang, you lasers still out here?
Everything will be alright, I'm certain.
Is everything alright?
Oh, we were talking about Keith Bergelies. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little...
You want to leave, Mrs. Brunhild?
Well, I can't say for certain, but...
It's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around.
I've been discussing with Finn, too. He's rather hesitant.
We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Lise?
I suppose you do, Mrs. Muriel. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primmeldorf after all. If I were to go back...
Oh, enough, Brunhild. I'm losing my mind. Seems Mrs. Brunhild's been going on about it. Seems so. Hello, birds. Wait, is this the golden crow? He's not black, that's for sure. Yeah, is he the special one? I don't think there's anything I can do about him. Fabric. Old requests. I can't do anything with that guy. It is suspicious that he's right there, though. I've been told it was Frey's mother who decorated their home. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're gonna barge into her house. Guess we'll head up to the windmills, see if maybe we can get in. Fairy circle. Fairy ring. More stuff I don't need to look at. That's weird. Why are the sacks here? Alright, heads of grain. Again, just nothing I need to really worry about. The sheepies and chickens. I said sheep. I meant pigs. There's no sheep in there. Ooh. Glad I came up here.
Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Let me tell you something then.
Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean?
There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door.
Ooh, the door in the windmill? Is that the door? What?
You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regrets.
Yeah, because you're sacrificing your love. Of course. I wish we could just tell Elise to just stop. Why are you telling me all this? Oh. Apple strudel. And of course, my sandy did go down from that, but that is fine. Carved deep into the valleys, Kiefberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Okay, well, nobody's here. Rosemary's right. I'll have to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but I wasn't able to get the key, though. Did I really just mess up that badly? I can't get the key? I'd hate it if I had to play through the entire game because I messed up that. I mean, it said later, though. Yeah, it just says later, ask Eugen about the key. Seriously, why can't I do it now? It's so weird. Now don't know, just say like, oh yes, I have some flour to mill, you know, nothing weird. Granted, I don't think people would believe you, but, you know. Is that a... No. Alright, buckets, we don't need those. Clotheslines, don't need all that. There's the water well. I still don't know what to do with the fish key. Hello. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Miss Necktailed? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Miss McTeal. Why, most of the crows are gone, Lise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes me wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. McTeal. Sure does. I suppose they've had enough lurking about town, huh? But why have they had enough lurking about town? Well, they're still here, though. They smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. Where do they even have so many apple trees? They have so many apples just going bad. Okay, I did talk to everybody down here. Not that there were many people, but... Hey, puppy. A Kitter cat. It's not my Kitter cat, but it is a Kitter cat. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Giefberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Wait, square fountain? It's not square though? It's hexagonal? Okay, well, we talked to people. Not much else reason to be here. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has a golden ending. But so stupidly complicated you probably never get it. Here's what's required for the golden ending. Spoilers version. 1 out of 10 mythic paths. You just can't do it. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't do it? Wait, Elise. Yes, Ludwig? There you are, lassie. Huh. We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as... Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. Why is that nonsense? She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elma. Or what does that matter? She's a kind soul. She isn't afraid of any animals. On the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still, we're to be wary of such things. Oh, we're here to be wary of such things, not to make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. But that's not all. Oh, but that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. Why, she's a worrier, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. There's one more thing. Did you know she was asking about the windmill keys? I don't see the harm. Or the windmill keys? What about the windmill keys? Are you certain, Mrs. Elma? It's true, Elise. She was asking about town. I suppose I can have a word with her, because that is rather strange. As long as you understand, lass. This is dangerous. I have to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. But that takes so much more food. Nah, I'd rather do the the quick quiz than waste my money. What do you want, Muffy?
Eek! Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaky about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you would understand. It's not that I don't, but... You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you just told me, no. Still, you best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, won't you give me some? For goodness sake, Miffy!
Mrs. Loreley's too hard on Molly. I'll give her that. Which one's Loreley again? I can't remember. Alright, found out that the bad guy Love... Oh, find out that the bad guy loves one of her underlings. Convince said bad guy of your plan. Read both parts of a book, which you can lose one half before getting the second. Killed 2 optional bosses, hurt 6 of them with a specific weapon, and then finish the game during a specific week out of an actual year-long calendar, and you can't skip time either. Oh my gosh, why? Why? That is awful. Hey, Lab. Got your own private moonbeam again.
I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lab? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise.
Thank you, Lab. Thank you.
What's on your mind, Lab? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Lab. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lab. I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lab, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Lab's restless, isn't she? All I can do is make certain I don't involve her in any way. Ooh. Oh, now I feel even more guilty going with the Leb route. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel terrible. Don't involve her in any way. And yet she's gonna be the sacrificial good company. We're terrible. We're a terrible girlfriend. We're a terrible girlfriend. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine after this ad break. Okay, it is time for a 3-minute break though. Choices were made, sacrifices were chosen, and our God and Savior awaits us. And he is waiting. Oh, okay. Well, it is time for a 3-minute break. I do want to get through this night before ending, but if it goes too long, I might just stop partway into the night. We are going to continue next week for sure. I haven't decided on the schedule, but I do kind of want to just see if we can rush through this game a little bit. The voices are a little rough, but I really want to just start properly finishing games. So,
probably gonna do this game maybe Tuesday and Friday with a little bit more longing in between. Just because I want to make sure that we're making progress on that too. Next stream you'll finally be back home. Woo! And Thursday's still gonna be more Elden Ring. Wednesday I'm not sure about. I was kind of thinking maybe Indie Game Roulette, just because I did find quite a few more little games and I was thinking that could be pretty fun. But yeah. Okay, anyway, it is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon. One early and one on time.
Please.
Also, I don't know if I'm going to get through the nightmare part today.
Please come quick.
What's the matter, Jacob?
It's Apfel. He's gone missing.
What?
Oh, please come quick, Elise.
Dun dun. Oh, we have to go find a child.
We must go and look for him.
That's right. We can't sit around waiting forever. What's going on here?
Apfel's gone missing, Elise.
Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain.
They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama?
We all need to remain calm.
Calm, Father. My boy's missing. Lord knows if he's all right, let alone if the worst has happened.
We all knew those crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch.
Ought to have taken the lad to the witch.
Dude. Seriously?
You're like, oh yes, you know, the lad went missing. You know, he got extremely sick. He was mumbling things. You know, he mentioned the witch, so obviously we should just take him to the witch and sacrifice them together. Burn him at the stake. And all that.
Jeez. What a horrible thing to say, old Yakin.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren.
Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows.
Oh, the crows were a threat, lass.
Oh, that's it. I'm going to look for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth.
It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow...
Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise.
I do not condone your disobedience, Elise.
I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's?
Oh, right, her daughter.
For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. I can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise.
You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear.
Ooh, if you guys give me more food, I'd happily accept.
I'll be here, Elise, and let me know when you're leaving.
Can I get more food? Ooh. Oh. Okay, we're definitely gonna save here. Who? Oh yes, your daughter. Totally not that important. Yeah, I can't keep track of the names. I cannot keep track of the names. Okay, Flo.
Oh, I'm certain he's all right, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Marielle.
We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth.
I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father.
My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous.
The lass can bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself.
Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods.
I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth.
I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous...
At least we'll find him, Lisbeth.
We must trust the lass.
Imagine the NPC's face if they heard you. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I feel you guys with not being able to remember names or faces. There have been times where I have fully thought that one person was somebody completely else. Just completely different. That was embarrassing. It was a former coworker, and I thought that she was my my middle school art teacher. She was so confused. Especially since I greeted her really warmly and stuff, and yeah, that was an embarrassing moment. AK, don't get a radical haircut around me, or I will not recognize you. I feel that. Here you go, Elise.
Please be careful.
Ointments, thank you. That's very useful.
Thank you, Miss Lisbeth.
We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive.
Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Okay, I'm not gonna go yet. I best get going. Lord knows he could be stuck in a ditch somewhere. First with that awful fever, and now this. People in your dreams actually don't have a face. That's not the case for me. People definitely have faces. I've heard that in dreams you see faces of people that you've seen before. Mrs. Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kiefberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Loreley. As we established, you do not have a memory of faces. Evidently not. Mary, she can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kiefberg, I'd say. Mrs. Loreley, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't yet know about her, Dorothea. Such as... she wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. Mary's rather resourceful when it comes to food, that's for certain. Oh, they're talking about Muffy. In your face you see, or in your dreams you see faces, but they're a bit murky as if without glasses. Interesting. But enough chit-chatting. I must find Apfel. Do you guys give me anything? My, Elise, I was expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows? They might find him out and about. They don't even have to look for Apfel, Elise. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I could use I could take some more food. I could definitely use some more bread. Why don't you take this? I'll take it. Thank you. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Gosh, freaking Mrs. Wilma. If only Mrs. Wilma had been the one gone missing. But enough chit-chatting. I must find Apfel. Hey, you guys got anything to help me on my quest? Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. Elise didn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob. I promise. All right, Elise. Poor Jacob doesn't know what to do with himself, huh? Enough chit-chatting. Yep. Enough chit-chatting as I go around talking to literally everybody. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss McTeal. You can always change your mind, Elise. That's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. McTeal. The children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Oh. The children told Miss Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sorry, that was Leb speaking. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel's feeling all right. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. He'll be fine. You'd best make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes,
I most certainly am. Leb. These woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. I promise I'll watch my step, Leb. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Couldn't the Lord have prevented him from wandering off in the first place? But enough chit-chatting. I have to go find Apfel.
Alright, now that the chit-chat is done. Alright, chit-chat. Oh, it does actually let me run this way. Okay. I did not think it would. Are you guys sure he's not in town hiding somewhere? You guys sure he's in the woods? Okay, yep, nothing down here. Just some mice. Alright, now with the confusion, can I break in? Oh, nothing in there. Went too far. Oh, right, I was already up here. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, that's probably why they let you run back up here, to get the golden girl if you missed her. I can't remember if there's only one or two at night. Like every night. Yeah, I just can't remember. Oh, special guy's still here. I wonder if there's anything I can do with him. Gotta go in the church. Okay, nothing up here. Oh, things are shiny over here. Looks like it's just light though. Okay. Nothing crazy. Alright. Out of 10 we go. Alright. Muffy, you're just still out here? Okay. Dang, that moonbeam is still just right here. Secured by slightly frayed ropes and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Okay. Off we go. You can remember pictures and anime faces. That's fair. Anime faces are surprisingly a lot easier to remember. Not sure why, but they are. Okay, so he's probably down at the actual woods. So I kind of want to go there last. I can't be wandering about. I have to find him. As I was wandering about. Okay, it doesn't let me run. Okay. Give me one of the glitchy things. Okay. That's always fun. Oh, apple. Is that just mushrooms? I think those are just mushrooms on the ground up there. Yeah. Okay. Into the woods. Oh, Owl, do you want to be able to hear the game? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, we're back here? Oh, that's surprising. Here I am again. I have to find Apfel and fast. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, I should probably eat. Let's see, my sandy's a little low. But let's just nom. I should probably have a grape juice to restore sandy. Oh, that did not do much. Oh no, I might need more juice. Oh well. Oh, I can't run. Such a cool area. Oh, apple. You here, kid? I still can't run. Why do things sound like they're breaking apart? Oh, sure, just a new bridge. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. What? That there's a new bridge, a new way to go? That I should probably go this way? Oh, she means like the crow as in his minion. Or his assistant? Oh, jeez. This isn't where I was yesterday. Is it? Apple? Apple, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Okay, there is a crack in the ground. It was probably hurt if I touched them. Why is the darkness closing in? Acquired 1 mosaic tab, mosaic slate. What's this thing? A tile? Ow, what the heck? Okay, and there's still those guys. New golden girl. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regrets. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Elise, you are not very self-aware, are you? Acquired 1 pearl rosary. Okay. Key items. Not a key item. Normal item. Pearl rosary. An expensive looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross and big shiny pearls. Fetches a moderate price. Alright, I guess I do have things I could sell. It feels weird actually selling things though. I got another mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? Okay, touching the wheat doesn't hurt. It must just be when my lantern goes out. Ow. Okay, yep, those two hurt. I thought they did. Oh, I see. It's one of these. This wall, it's a mosaic. Missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces! Missing pieces! That's what I said. Thank you very much. Oh, yep, it is. No? Okay, if this is one of the slide puzzles, can I just slide them ahead of time? Okay, well, key items. Mosaic slab, use. I don't have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along quickly and find Apple. She's witless! She's witless! Ah! Why, you little... I just don't know how I'm supposed to move these. I probably have to have the last one first. Stupid mean crows. Why the crows gotta be so mean? Okay. One more. I don't know if there's another one. How many of these are there? Well, if it's a slide puzzle, it's probably the last one. Oh, good to save. I am going to need that, especially if I keep getting myself injured. Oh no, we're already on Wednesday. We're only on Wednesday. Oh. Matches. Very nice. Another shiny thing. Oh, more grape juice. Thank heckin' goodness. Okay, so we have the shoes, the dancing monkey, which I assume is representing the girls. Then we have a tree. Not sure what the tree's for. Then we have the crows and the snakes. Alright, another acorn. Can eat that for food. Break it. Break all the pots. Wait, I can actually go forward without... Oh wait, no, it won't let me go back. What the heck? Okay, we are definitely loading then. Okay. So we got the last slab. I think. Probably. Bop, bop, bop. That was weird. It didn't chase me properly. Okay, so unless there's... I truly don't have time to bother with this thing. Uh-huh, sure. It's a slide puzzle at least. Okay, now I can start moving around. Alright, clouds look more or less in the right spot. Need to move that one up. It looks like this is probably the bottom. This might be the far corner. Okay, I'll move those three up. It's kind of hard to tell with this though. No, those don't really go next to each other. Actually, the corner's probably open, huh? Imagine completing the puzzle would make it so you arrived later and things were different. Oh, that'd be mean. That'd be so mean. Let's see, I know that has to be up top. So I think these two need to switch. This one's probably the middle piece. This is probably the leftmost. Yeah, and then this is going to be an empty corner. So just gonna keep that down for now. I'm not great at these. Okay, those two definitely go together. This is probably the... No, I know that's the side of the house, so that's in the correct spot. Okay, so this one just needs to go up here. What's the best way of doing that? Maybe if I just move that over, rotate these around, will that work? Maybe? I feel like I'm messing this up more than I'm actually fixing it though. You guys are probably gonna be staring at this being like, what the heck is she doing? Ah! Okay, I know the top row's correct. So at least I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Almost there. I just need to swap these two now. Ah, yes, thank you for the googly eyes. They help. Let's see. How swap those two? Oh shoot, these aren't even correct. This one needs to be over one. Heck. Okay. Yeah. No, I think that's the wrong way to do that. I don't know. Oh, no, again, that's just going back into the... I don't want it. Now this one needs to be in the middle, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one's the middle. I'm pretty sure. So... I need to rotate them. Shoot, they're not right. Ugh. Okay, okay, top row's now correct at least. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Okay, which one they used to be where I just need to make a chain so that they can go around, right? Right. There's something about these that's just really hard for my eyes to concentrate on. Oh, wait. Do I think I almost have it. Oh. Hey, got it. No wine to share the type of pizza you'll be eating, huh? It's not pizza. This is my house?
Huh?
No, I was just heading out. I didn't know what he was doing today. So I was just pausing to talk with him a little. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to. Elise, you can't keep calling this nonsense. I ought to find Apple. I truly don't have time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, we don't have time. Mm-hmm. Can I break this? Nice. 2 acorns. That's 2 health. Okay, at least don't run into the barbs. Okay, thank you. Yeah, at least we really can't be saying this nonsense anymore. Oh, he didn't let us say goodbye. I'm sorry. I didn't know what was going on until he started putting his keys in his pocket. I honestly thought he was just gonna be taking a nap. Oh, this didn't happen before. It's my house. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. That was definitely different before. Okay, still got the grape juice. And acorn. And that looks very bloody. Why is the cauldron filled with blood? Here, you know what? I'm gonna text Owl and I'll tell him chat says bye with a heart. Hail by way of ferret. Hello, ferret. You just missed Owl. He just left. What is this? My house? Oh, I know. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. You know, my house is also just breaking apart. Things are floating. It's fine. Cauldron filled with blood. Someone's trying to make you look like a witch. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Is that how everyone's houses look? You don't see anything strange? Yeah, sure, Crucy. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. Oh, I think also probably part of it is that Owl didn't want spoilers for this game. Yeah, that's probably part of it too. I just thought about that. Also, why does that look like a pillow? Oh, I think it's for me to kneel on. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically, supported by its last remaining wooden leg. The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase is wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. Pools of blood aren't part of your house deco plan? That's so weird. Okay, what about floating stairs? It seems like a very welcoming place. Yeah, it seems super welcoming. Oh, it's the tapestry from upstairs, but instead of it being the unicorn, it's now this. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreements. And you were born. From him came what I lack.
what I've failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, we can't leave. I didn't expect we could.
It's a baby deer.
And more butterflies that hate us.
Estelle, its insides have been my womb used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used?
So are they saying that the witch is a deer?
What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me?
You know, somehow I feel like the other Golden Girls haven't gone through quite this.
You're wearing my brooch still. Oh, is this Granny? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby.
You literally just sacrificed your husband. Your lover, your husband. For a child. Hey Elise. Hey Elise, you know how good company is one of the things? It hurts to just not have an option about this.
Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do.
Doubt. You love when the main character is an idiot. I think she's just blinded by greed. I mean, she's an idiot, but I think it's mostly that she's blinded by greed. She just really wants to believe that she can do all this and have no consequences. Even more when they start by establishing that's supposed to be you. Is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do? For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. Elise, please put it together. Please. That's your your mom, your grandma. Did your soulmate say that after you stab him in the back or when you stabbed him in the front? I don't think she stabbed him, but he was definitely sacrificed. No doubt about that one. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apfel. Oh, hello, door. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old, blood-stained piece of cloth. Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was a pillow for me to kneel on. Whoops. Alright, we will definitely save our progress there. Alright, Elise, please put it together. Let's see, we've got the crows. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We've got the crows, vases. The vase I can break. For another acorn. Very nice. I love how we're just looting the witch's domain. Here, start doing what you plan to be doing all weekend. Play Monster Hunter 1! Have fun! Flo, this is why in dating sims you should always choose the target you hate the most until you find out more about the game. Oh no! Oh hey! Well, we found him. Hey, buddy! I found you. You look terrified.
What in the Lord's name?
I hope you're not dead.
Apple, hold tight. I'll get you out of there.
Is this another boss battle? I'm not good at these boss battles.
Let's get you out of there and go home.
Ah, I love the little animations in here. I don't think that's Leb.
The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Leb? Your flesh, your blood, your love. Oh, that's rightfully mine. My progeny. This thing's not, Leb. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Lebkuin. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again.
Oh, hey, buddy.
A vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, the lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Help will come, now. Elise. Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. Hearty meal! Hearty meal! Ah, my eye!
Didn't they poke out our eye before and replace it? Didn't that happen before? Slap the crow. I would if I could.
We'll curse you! We'll curse you! Dare not defy me! Leave the land! We'll devour him! We'll devour him!
Alright, I kind of forgot that crows really aren't friends in this.
Alright?
Apfel, run! I can't move, Elise!
Oh, yep, he's tied to me.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements?
My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel.
Crows are food, not friends. I don't know what you're talking about. Crows are always friends. Except for these crows. They're not food. I don't think I would eat a crow.
Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
Come, Apfel, we have to move.
Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I have to see which ones aren't shaking. Are the same ones shaking on each? Different ones are shaking. Okay. That's gonna make this take a while. Did I already choose wrong? Oh no, we have to go all the way up around. Okay. Can we go straight down? No. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, I was right there. Okay, it's fine now. At least it's not permadeath, right? Oh, I do think I take damage every time, though. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Apple. We'll find a way. Okay, we're still chained. I definitely could have done that previous sequence better, but we'll go ahead and just save right here. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Where sometimes I'll have to like shove one person. What just moved? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna see if, because Elise is pretty safe where she is. Oh, darn. Okay. I'm gonna get Apple like right here. And I'm gonna get Elise. Oh, it's telling me I can't turn around. Okay. Very well. Very well, game. I see what you're doing. Oh. I ran into Spax. Okay, let's just have Apple do his thing first. Yep, okay. Oh, Apple, how about you go into that corner there? No? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, he should be relatively safe in this corner. This should be fine. I don't know where oh, shoot. Okay, I need to take Apple through there, and at least through here. Is there any way I can just shove Elise where she won't be in danger? I'm just gonna focus on Apple here. I think he'll be fine. How about a little further over? Okay. Like right there. A little bit more. Okay, that should work. Oh, ow. Did goof. Okay, actually this part might be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Hi, can we just shove your face in there, Apple? Nope. Okay, I got desynced again. Okay, can I just get him out? Oh wait, I think I have enough room. Okay. If I ever do the fixing on your VTuber model, you're gonna force me to play Monster Hunter 1 with you? That's evil. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be willing to do that. I do eventually want to try fixing your model. I have to make mine first, though. Okay, Apple, here we go again. Okay, it looks like you can at least move on your own again. Elise, I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apple. Try to follow my voice.
Uh-oh, is he just gonna walk towards me?
Elise, where are you?
All right.
It's all right, Apple. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you.
I I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apple. I'm right here.
Keep it together,
I must
Elise.
run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Oh no. Oh.
I was holding shift, but that unfortunately made it so I couldn't see where I was going. Oh gosh, I don't remember the thing with the trees. I don't remember the tree thing. It's been too long. I don't remember.
But.
I think I have to go to the non-shaking trees. Man, I have taken so much damage. Alright, let's just go with the pretzel. Because I need the food anyway. Let's do 2 pretzels. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. Fast forward through quite a bit of this. Okay. Oh. Oh, am I actually supposed to stand on all those? Oh no. I think I'm supposed to hit all of the... Oh no, I can't even get in there. Gosh, yeah, I do not remember the tree thing. Don't think this one was shaking. Oh, what? I don't know where I'm supposed to go there. The trees weren't shaking. Okay, let me just eat my pretzels again. All right, bird. We're just gonna save over that. Can't see where I'm going. Don't move. Try and follow my voice. It's all right. Walking a straight line. I feel dizzy.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to run. I have to hit those 2 pressure plates or he will die. But the trees are interesting. Okay, so those are just to try and keep me from going to the side, huh? Oh, okay. I see. Ow. What? Whatever. It's fine. You'll let me just run to the trees. Well, I did make it through quickly. Oh yeah, one of his eyes is discolored now. Oh, not these. You know what? Actually, these are a lot easier to deal with. I just gotta keep moving, really. Oh, shoot. I need to go this way. Never mind. I went the wrong way. Just go in a straight line. I'll be fine. Okay. I was almost late for this one. Did we make it? Are we good? The dude's still just running there.
Are you alright, Apple? Elise? I feel dizzy. Wait for me. I'm coming for you.
Just... Oh my gosh, I have to keep going. I gotta keep going. Wait, I'm here, small child. Oh, are you coming this way? Small child? Small child? Let me eat an acorn. I need health. Child?
Elise. I'm with you now, Apple. It'll be alright.
All right,
Let's go now. Back to Keithburg. Come on, kid. Sure seems to me like we wouldn't have been able to get out without the two of us anyway. Broken shackles. Save Apple from the Crowwoods. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're all right. Mama! Apple! I'm so scared, Mama. You're all right now, my boy. Oh, Apple, I thought I'd never see you again. It's all right, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise. You really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Folks told us all about it. We're about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight.
Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it.
We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father.
The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate.
To the end, folks! To the end!
To the end! To the end!
Elise, for goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Apfel? Hey, chicken! He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
you know,
Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
of course.
I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought.
Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate.
I'll be right there, Mr. Henrik. You head on home, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Wait, she doesn't get to celebrate too? That's dumb. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just saved a child from crows. I won't take too long, all right? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. We were also born by a witch, but you know, and she's trying to take us back. But you know, very normal things. Just very, very normal stuff. I definitely feel like I could have done that better, but whatever. Okay, instead of going home. Okay, yeah, obviously we can't go there. Can't go there. More crows. Yeah, I can't buy anything tonight. Didn't expect to be able to. Hello. How are you doing, Draken? Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the end, but... That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. And one of them had their tongue cut off. And I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. Well, I'll pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. Yeah, rest. I'm not certain what Apfel saw in those woods, but I'll be in serious trouble if you mention seeing her. Ah, yeah, that might go poorly. You're just over there coping? Why are you coping? What happened? We'll just go ahead and save again. I feel like the night should be almost over. Okay, I can snooze the ads for like 10 more minutes. That's fine. But I do think when we finish this night, we'll probably call it for today. Oh, right, Fawn's stream ended. Right, I was gonna watch that, but obviously I'm here. Well, that does mean that Fawn has graduated now. I'll definitely watch it later. Was it a good stream? A nice send-off for her. You know, she'll still be around though. She just won't be in Hololive. Which unfortunately also means that she won't be collabing with the other girls, which I think that's the worst part about graduations like this. Wonder how long it'll take us for to see her new life or old life. There is a lemon leaf. I'm just saying it's an ASMR VTuber who sure sounds a lot like the fauna. Sure sounds a lot like the Kieran. Atta girl, Elise! Kiefberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, at least I owe you an apology. What matters is that App was safe and sound, father. Oh, she started early December. Oh, I didn't know that she was actually doing streams already. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yeah. We're drinking all night long, lads. Is this a good time to swipe a key? To Elise! Best thing is when YouTube starts recommending that similar VTuber to everyone that likes fauna. Oh, she uploaded a couple videos? Nice. There you are, Elise. Girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. Man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? Yay! Thank you. I needed that. The key. I won't be needing that where I'm going. That's for certain. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I think it actually was the witch, probably, or something similar. Heck, Fuamoko started livestream IRL after starring as Fuamoko? Huh. That's really surprising to me. Did they just really want to do more IRL stuff? I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kiefberg this, Kiefberg that. You're the one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Dang, man. Mr. Eugen's right. I must do this. I'll head up to that windmill and get this over with. Okay, because it does seem like there's a good bit left for tonight, I do think we're going to go ahead and pause here. You thought all those clips were old? You know, I haven't actually seen their previous incarnation. It's always funny hearing the banter and go something along the lines of, stop. If actual name. Oh no. That's actually kind of really funny though. Usually it's the other way around. That is pretty dang funny. Okay, yeah, there's still quite a bit of dialogue. I don't think we'll get through this in 6 minutes. So, we are going to take a 3-minute break. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I got stopped. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. Jeez. Nah.
Is this just streamer abuse now? When does it become streamer abuse? Because I feel like it's streamer abuse now. Let's see. So they had an internet show that ran for a short while before, but they now have occasional streams under their real identities. You didn't know that? I hope they're having fun with it. Yeah. Oh no, it'd be interesting to take a look. Okay. Anyways, hello people.
Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass.
What? Why do you think you'd never see me again? It's like throwing roses on a stage. It's because you guys love me. Oh, okay. Okay. Except I don't let you guys throw roses. Do you guys want rose throwables? That'd feel weird. That'd feel too weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe it's because I feel like I don't deserve anything like that. Like having roses thrown at me, that doesn't seem right. Like I'm not doing anything that good. I don't deserve roses. How hard would it be for tits to miss when Ghost Cat is on? I think impossible. I think impossible. I don't know a way to change. Yeah, I don't know if a way to change that. That would be really funny though. I don't think that's a really viable setting right now though. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a way, but I'm drawing a complete blank.
Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I was planned on coming back, Mrs. O'Deal. There's no need to say that, Mrs. O'Deal. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you.
I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever.
It wasn't easy, I suppose.
You suppose?
Oh, but did you see her, Elise?
Yes, actually. Mrs. O'Deal. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense.
Best I keep my distance.
Yeah, probably. Sup. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for you. Ah, there she is, our bravest lass.
You're making too much of it, Mr. Henrik.
It's weird how much you know about Fool Moko since you only ever listen to their songs in the odd sync clip. I don't know. I don't watch them, so I know basically nothing about them. Not at all, at least it's all thanks to you. We want to have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense.
I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow.
Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink, Henrik. Why, how old are you again, Elise?
I'm 18, Mr. Henrik. I turned 19 this year.
There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain.
Maybe some other day, Mr. Henrik.
Yeah, maybe some other day.
Especially don't explain too much on this story.
Yeah, the less they know, the best. Atta girl, Elise. All of Keithburg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky is all.
No, Bernard's right, Elise.
I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we'd best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kiefberg to the women again. That's true. That's your lesson? Not keep a closer eye on the kids? So just... Oh, don't leave all the women home! Oh, 1 second.
Yeah. I'd say the women handled it rather well, father.
She's got you there, old lad.
If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him.
That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either.
Darn it. I'm like trying to brush my hair and do this at the same time. It's not working.
Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We're fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk. Let's celebrate! Why don't you two grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise?
The dad's such a shipper. It's very cute.
Yeah. I'd be a lot happier if it weren't for what I saw in those woods. Anyhow, I'd best go take a look at that windmill.
Yes, we will. We have to talk to everybody first. Yo. All of Kiefberg's in your debt, lass.
It's the least I could do. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest.
Truly, could have been much worse.
I fear for Jacob, too.
Is he all right, Mrs. Marlin?
He's home with Linda. Took a lot of effort to settle him for bed. Even after you came back, Elise.
I see.
It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again.
Truly, this could have been avoided.
It's best we pay poor Lisbeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to stop. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob will like to know Apfel's all right.
I'm feeling awfully restless, aren't I? Seems I won't be able to settle down before I see to that testament. Okay, yes, Elise, I know.
I will. But I want to talk to people first, okay?
Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest.
No wonder. The poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Yeah, lost. Lost in the woods. That is the only thing that happened to him.
Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth's first thing in the morning.
She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Leb. Just the same as on Tuesday. That wasn't Rosemarine.
Is everything all right, Elise?
All I do is make you worry, huh?
Nothing out of the ordinary, was it?
Leb had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Leb.
I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there is all.
I'm not lost, I'm...
What?
Hey, what does that stand for, What does that stand for? I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise.
I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, we ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale?
Yeah, ale. Gross. Oh, unable to navigate. Probably on course. Yeah.
Can't say my mind is in the right place to celebrate.
AKA pre-GPS terminology for being lost in the Marines. Fair enough. Hello, old people. There's our lass.
I'm so glad you're all right, my dear. You must have been so frightened, a poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain.
We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what! This is the time to celebrate, old lad.
I mean, he kind of was taken by the witch, though, so... French actually has 2 words for lost. Oh?
Old Wilhelm's right. We don't speak glad nothing happened.
Ethel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't say anything, of course.
There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear?
I don't like to admit it, but old Yakin's not wrong. If that thing was the witch, then... It was!
Ah, the girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass.
You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you?
What better occasion can we have to celebrate?
The festival's only a couple days away, Mr. Guido.
This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my babies alive, lass.
Oh, that's...
You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight.
Okay. Just... With how he said, I trust my baby to you. I'm just imagining an alternate version of the script where the baby's born and then we take the baby as the tender flesh. I'm just saying. I think it was a possibility at one point in time.
We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are.
Thanks, guys. There's so much on my mind I can't celebrate. So, I don't know where I'm going, but I can go back if I want, is Lost Igare? And I got no clue where I am. Help me, Lost. Purdue. Huh. Those are 2 very different and probably both very useful. I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, I only did what I had to, Mrs. Marielle. You're like one of the lads, Elise.
When it comes to bravery, most certainly.
I suppose.
You must be exhausted, my dear.
I won't be staying long, Mrs. Marielle. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you?
Oh, Brunhild.
Why ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but old Jochen said Apfel was taken by the... There was no witch, Mrs. Brunhild. Apfel got lost in the woods. That's all there was. That's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. Yeah, I'm sure nothing else bad will happen here. Couldn't possibly. Okay, let's just save here. Now that we've talked to people. I'm curious, can we go in here? Is there anybody in here? Hello? Any more golden girls? Now that we've talked to our granny, aka Maja, but she's pretending to be our granny instead for some reason. Probably because it's easier to explain, like, oh yes, this is my granddaughter. Instead of, oh yes, I was pregnant and none of you noticed. Not even myself. Alrighty. A windmill, a windmill. Yeah, maybe I should use a match. I also just kind of don't want to. What's wrong with the darkness after all? Oh. Oh, there's a save point here now. Why does that worry me?
I ought to get in there and get this over with.
Oh, right. I actually have to use the key.
Key items.
Windmill. Hey, buddies. It's you again. You've come. You've come. Ow. Is that my eye that you did it to? Yup. The gift lasts the tender flesh.
With it.
I've come here to do just that, you wretch.
Show it to me. Show it to me. Your ardor. Your longing for that wish of yours.
It's ridiculous.
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. Oh no, it's a mini game. Chop and kick. Oh no. If I mess up. Round 1. Oh. Okay. Wheat. 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 Not wheat. Not wheat. Wheat. Not. Wheat. Not. Not. Wheat. Not. Wheat. 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 Not. Wheat. Wheat. I don't know how fast I need to go. Okay. I got one wrong. Round 2. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to put logs on the fire. Okay. I was like, wait, but that's not bread. That doesn't go in the oven. Okay. Okay. Logs. Logs make sense. Logs make a lot more sense there. Oh, right, right. I actually have to use the key. I was doing so good. I was doing pretty good. You've come! You've come! Okay, we're just gonna fast forward. Never mind, I can't.
Out with
The
it.
gift, the
This is
crow.
ridiculous.
Trial number 2, your commitment! You saw a documentary before they ended the one-child policy in China. One of the families was happy to show their 3 daughters until asked about it, at which point they backpedaled and explained they were just taking care of them for relatives. Okay. At least I know what I'm doing now. Wheat. Nope. 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 Wheat. Nope. Wheat. 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 Nope. Wheat. Organ. Wheat. Organ. 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 Wheat. Organ. Wheat. Organ. Wheat. Organ. Wheat. 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 Organ. No, I hit that wrong. On the very last one. Darn it, that was almost perfect. I want a lumber. 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 Organ. Organ. Lumber. Organ. Organ. Lumber. 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 Organ. Lumber. Lumber. Am I supposed to get faster at this? No. Organ. Organ. Lumber. Okay, I messed up twice. That's fine. The tender flesh prevail against the crow, and I get bread in the shape of a crow. Yeah, that tracks. That crow, it's gone. Acquired 1 tender flesh. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Small Amari, welcome in. Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Is this?
Okay, I wasn't expecting the void. When did I... Is that dream again? But I was in town just now. I don't want to touch the fire. Do I have to follow it? Okay, I guess I have to follow it. I am in control. We're just gonna... Alright, the castle that we want. We want to be a princess. Anything else? It's time! It's time! You again. Did you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry. Banquet? What are you... It's time for the parade! It's time for the parade, Elise! Okay, I'm not in control anymore. I think they're all a lot faster than I am. I am only human after all. Oh, she's like got an eyeball in the back of her head. The golden girl. It's cool. Done per stag? Thursday. We made it to Thursday. Yay! We survived. It's morning already. How did we get back home? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemarine. Wasn't on her stag, or do you read that wrong? I have no idea, man. I got no idea. Collected Fireflies 14. Alright, that's the different endings. I haven't gotten any of the endings yet. Because just basic game overs don't count. Okay, hello? So much for St. Walpurgis protection. I'd have thrown you out long ago. Wait, what if... There's no way. There's no way the fish cube works here. Maybe if I try something else. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. And here's the tapestry. So is it saying that the unicorn is basically the womb that we stole? If the unicorn is representing the witch anyway. And the deer would be representing the unicorn. Yeah, okay, maybe there's a few too many representations there. But... Did it always look like this? It's obviously not. Obviously not, Elise. What's he doing?
Flock.
I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? I'm gonna check the pantry. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? Nothing to eat in this house. Why? Why, Elise?
Flock.
Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gone into him?
I'm sorry.
Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know ghosts could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much. That's what. I know, but I can't resist the sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Okay, what if Flock is the guy who would have been our dad? Flock is Satan's spawn. You know... He is very suspicious.
Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened.
I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods or about her.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it,
Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose.
You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise,
Elise.
you know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I've felt their presence there since Monday.
oh,
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel or lured him in, even.
Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him in the testaments?
I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry.
Elise?
Come, Rosemarine, we should move along. Rescue him. Let's ignore the holy felon. Yeah, and the times he got stabbed on accident. Yeah, we're just going to ignore that. Flock ran away when I mentioned the hag. He is guilty. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice he ran away.
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you.
All right. And no food. Something I am a little sad about is that it doesn't give me food. Like, even though theoretically she was eating breakfast or making breakfast.
Oh, I'd best go chase after Flock.
I didn't see where he ran off to, did you?
That's right, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see.
I only hope he hasn't wandered into town.
I'll find him, you'll see.
I love the little spins that they do sometimes. Okay. I do think we'll probably call it here for today. I think we're probably going to continue this on Tuesday, either Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Tuesday. I think Tuesday's going to be a little easier. Oh, you're bad with names and wasn't paying close attention to the game. No clue who the Flock is. Flock is the goat. Flock is the goat. Who's missing an eye. Who is missing the same eye that Elise got replaced. I'm just saying. Imagine it isn't gameplay whole, but it's canon that she only believes she's making food. Oh, I'd be way more worried about her like that. I'd be so worried. Yeah, that's Flock. Alright, so before where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So let me turn off the small one. As for the longing, we made pretty good progress today. We definitely got a lot of new paintings made. I don't know quite how much. I don't know. I might make a few more paintings and just hang them up. But yeah, it'll just be one where we pop on, explore a little. And by explore a little, I mean watch the shade walk for a while. Flock is our Christmas emergency snack. You know, he is dressed up like a little Christmas present, so I can't argue with that. Well, yeah, I think next time we're probably just going to start with some more longing, then just kind of put in the corner, probably. Well, no, we can't get them to talk yet. I don't know if it really makes sense to... Well, we should probably explore the parts that we can first. See if maybe we can find the library and such. Yeah, like find a few more areas. Wait for the other things. So I think it's at like 3 times speed right now. Actually, it might be even faster than that. Yes, time is going by real fast in the longing now. So maybe if we just plan on maybe Longing Wednesday? I think at least something would be unlocked now. Happy to have been around, see when you get home. Or see me when you get home. Yeah, anyways. Yes. Enjoy your trip back. I hope everybody has a good weekend. But yeah, Tuesday is going to be next day. And that'll be starting at the usual time, 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. UTC. I don't really have anything else to say other than here are the 2 raid messages. First one's for subscribers, second one's for anybody else who would like to raid along with. And with that, I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let's see. You know what? Harney's playing stuff then. I'm gonna go ahead and raid her today. Thanks for the stream and go eat something dead inside Padoru. I actually have a little bit of food right next to me, but I have not had a chance to eat more than a single tiny bite. Woo! Yeah, I'll miss Padoru too. I definitely will. I will absolutely miss her. Before too long, I'll have the commands and everything set up, so we can at least see her occasionally. And you know, if you guys want to spend the channel points so that she's always out, that might be an option. Okay, but anyways, with that, so long, fare thee well, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Okay, bye!